real intense.
No
Oh, is the
blindness.
cinnamon thingies ready?
Oh yeah.
I'm about to eat one.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah, I want
That's ready. Hi, Mocha. Mocha baby. What is this thing?
And then
It's
it's-
cinnamon. It's like a cinnamon bun.
If you guys could clear the
Oh,
table space.
I know, that's what.
Go to YouTube.
There's definitely Denji zone. I'm gonna have to watch your like whole Harry Potter on the elliptical tomorrow.
Just for this. Which Harry Potter are you on?
I'm almost done with Goblet of Fire.
I've still never watched or read all of them.
Oh my god, I've watched and read all of them
Alright.
multiple times.
I read until like the fourth one. You're fine. I read until the fourth one and then I just was in the middle of like preteen shit and just never.
I moved all the steps.
Picked it back up
Trying to
again.
put down that
But I've
stuff.
still never seen past the fourth one either. I remember when I was 21, all my friends were like, "The last movie's coming out. Let's get drunk and dress up." And I was like, "I don't even Hermione? Like I don't even know anything. I don't know anything about it."
This box is
Jesus
empty.
This cup is full.
Okay.
Thanks.
My book collection. This is a speed Rubik's Cube box.
So remember the hill giants that we were fighting? They have a strength of 20.
It's nice that I paid them all the same
You
color.
have a strength of
Yeah.
22.
So it's quicker.
You're stronger than
Teamwork. I take pleasure in nagging you, Rahazara. It benefits us all.
Your strength is our strength.
You're so cute. Your whole family does this. Or they spread everything perfectly. Which is so weird to me because when I make peanut butter and jelly, it's just like glob of peanut butter, glob of jelly, smash it together,
I can't do
butter,
that.
put it on toast, just like
Zach's
one
like,
chunk in the
that's
middle.
too far.
The possibility of a dry bread bite horrifies me.
But it cracks me up because they do, they're like, be
So I just,
spreading
like,
like mustard like perfectly on the bread, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
like some people put mayonnaise and mustard at the same time and spread it, and I'm like, the mustard doesn't spread the same. If you put the mayonnaise first and then put the mustard, then you can spread the mustard all over.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page.
But if you put it on the same time,
sandwich-wise.
then the mustard like sinks into the bread immediately and it doesn't spread.
Well, yeah,
It's
because
weird.
mayonnaise is
I don't have that
oil-based,
problem
so
because mustard's
it
usually
creates a
not on that
shield
same-
so that moisture doesn't soak into the bread.
I just am like,
Mustard
with
is
whatever,
water-based, so it just
Yeah,
soaks
so-
in.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Gross. It's like you and Travis too with the peanut butter. You spread it like
Sneak
perfect,
in
and then you
between.
spread the honey in
Yeah.
also.
Yeah.
Where it's like it's already in a squeeze bottle. Good to go. But it's cute. It's cute.
This is a really good map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't forget your babe. Do we have a little mini for Mary yet?
What do I need?
Yeah, I mean, I've just been using
Just this.
one of the random ones.
Like these things.
Oh.
my.
I didn't. I haven't found.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at
I looked for her.
I'm not
type
supposed
of
to see
character.
it.
Oh, that's
but
right. I did
I'm
get here.
just saw it for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
you were disappointed. I was disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's been a long time, like since we've gotten to like interact with.
You
Our
did. You said
pieces.
you did the painting that you beautifully painted with Maya.
Do you
I don't know if I did
dance?
this
Because I just
momentarily.
take that.
But oh, the
cinnamon
sugar thing? Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
I should eat some
Gotta, like,
sugar, drink more water.
Work it out.
Well, I'm eating sugar and drinking a Red Bull. So I am eating sugar and drinking
Pump it up.
sugar.
You may not have my cocktail, thank you. Mocha. Do you want
Plus
to throw
caffeine
up?
in it.
You want to throw up, huh? I'll get you drunk. Yeah, man.
It's like so bad for dogs to
I don't
drink
know, I was just
alcohol.
gonna use
I
this
remember
for Mary's
this
for now.
one
Cool.
guy
Looks
that I used
great.
to know would
I'm
just
in.
like pour a beer to the dog bowl and the dog would drink it. And I'm like,
Yeah, their livers don't work like ours do.
I feel like that's bad.
We spent centuries
yeah.
poisoning ourselves to get to a point where we can process
Yeah.
alcohol, right?
Fully.
This
mutated.
poison is amazing. We're gonna need generations and generations until we can not die.
Let's
But
just
we're
keep
gonna
drinking
do
it.
Just start giving it to the babies.
90% of
Squeeze 'em
us
out
are dropping
early.
dead,
Yeah,
but
right?
let's just
Oh,
keep
you gonna
drinking
cry?
it.
You gonna cry?
I
No,
remember
you're not.
Zach said so.
Pacifier
That's
and
alright.
whiskey.
Stand in.
This eraser.
Oh my
Perfect.
gosh, babe.
We also
Oh, thank
like,
you.
oh,
Was I
one
not
of
paying
those
attention?
kid
I tried
pencils.
to-
Yes.
Couldn't really
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's fine. This
So
is
I
a
mean,
bad
it's
situation.
kinda
We're just
like
figure out how to make it better
their
so you're not sick.
progression.
They're like, if you gotta boil the water
lucky
anyways,
Jack
we
once I
might as
did
well boil it
red
into
pencil.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
word.
we could just
Needed
ferment that shit.
Erase.
Word.
Hopefully this one erases.
Is it sharp enough?
It is sharp enough, but we'll see if it erases.
Turning grain into bread is difficult. You gotta like
Just had to like
grind
you
it
move
up.
it back this
It's
way
like
because
a-
like
Why
the
not
camera
just mix
can
it
only
with
go
water and
back
let it
so
sit
far,
there for a
so-
couple of years?
Thank you.
Then we can drink our bread.
When should we get out?
I don't even want this, but thank you.
What don't you want?
Mary, did you see my
My
mini?
baby
last
You
the
could
night?
last
also
pencil.
You're
move
what?
the table.
I did see many of
actually.
I know, I just
Pencil
asked her
last
the same
sharp.
And I was really
thing.
glad it didn't
Table
make me
is
too
stat.
nauseous.
Yep.
I was afraid banana was gonna make me very nauseous with their colors.
Well, don't worry, we're
this
probably
is like
gonna die inside a
totally
minute,
not
so
what my
it
character
doesn't
looks
matter.
like at all.
Oh,
But-
off the camera.
Mine either.
I like
It's
it.
vaguely
Not the
wizardy,
dogs
so
you should
that
be worried
works.
about.
This is all
There's
experimental.
like no Dragonborn
I didn't
Ranger
really take too
minis
much
unless I
time.
get custom one.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm always changing it.
Because they're fun.
Panic
I know how
makes
little
the
time you
last
spend
No.
on this.
It doesn't make sense. You're gonna mess things around a lot to make it work.
Hope not.
Fully built ship.
I know, I'm like,
That's
I
so
want to talk
cool.
about it, I want to talk about it, but it's invisible, but I want to talk about it. It's
I mean, you're inside it right now.
sick.
I
Yeah,
think.
you're on it.
So.
Okay, then great. Alright.
Yeah, me and you.
That's
who
what
are on it, right?
Yeah, me and you
Yeah.
are on the ship, and all these losers
We're headed shackward
are
bound.
beachcombing.
We were on our way
Banana?
to the shack.
Use
Yeah.
the brain that's in your head.
Oh, we were walking towards a town. Us three
Not a
walking.
town.
Well, we
cabin.
thought we were going towards like. I thought we
It
were
was like
going
a
towards
shack.
a village.
Yeah, it was like a village, but there was just one shack or something.
It wasn't a village.
It's a
There's a
village
pathway.
of one.
Yeah, we saw
shack.
a pathway with
If
a
I said
shack
village,
at
I was
the
drunk.
end, And we used
Okay.
Ronzar's eagle eyes to find it.
So last time Epitaph told you guys that where you needed to go. He told you needed to go meet Captain Broad. He would take you to Careless K, and if everything went well on Careless K, they could help you get to Thieves Bay. So
Which was the
My
islands.
notes are
Epitaph told you guys that, and then the apothecary burned down coincidentally right after.
Yeah, super weird.
And
Baby drag.
yeah, he told you that Ginket is on Thieves Bay, and he just keeps going on and on
Ginket.
about the
eye patch.
yeah
It has the eye patch.
yeah he keeps going on and on about the Book of Vile Darkness, and he wants it. So if you get to Careless Cave, we can help you cross the shroud. You guys went to where Captain Broad was supposed to be, and you found an empty ship, and sitting out at the end of a dock, and then you also saw a sort of cabin off into the woods. This trail that led right to it. You guys grabbed a bunch of stuff from the apothecary before you left. There was that.
And everybody got something cool.
Yep, everybody got some cool shit.
Oh, I got a.
We, the royal we, got some cool shit.
We got. I got some kind of cape,
You did.
I think.
Yep,
I
you got a
thought I
cloak.
wrote it down. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Use a bonus action to make it go well.
All yours.
Then Baldric pointed out that it was a merchant ship and it was probably the ship you guys were looking for. Wyla and Banana went into the captain's quarters and they read about the shipments to Thieves Bay, this place called Nelheim in the north, and Careless K. It seems that they were transporting spices and food into all those places, and then there was no shipment from Thieves Bay for a while in the captain's log. He was irritated about that, and the last shipment was really weird, and the boat was at location for 2 days because of a storm. Then the captain's log seemed to go silent after that, which was odd. Then you guys opened a chest and found a green lantern that you read about in the captain's log that helped part the shroud that you would potentially have to sail through. Or at
We're
least
going
it helped.
sailing
It helped
nowhere,
him
too.
somehow with the shroud. And then
Yeah, we rolled initiative.
And then no,
then-
no, and then
no one rolled initiative. Then this bed was moving around. You decided to sit
Sticky.
on it, and
I remember.
as you guys were approaching the cabin, you reached to
Purple
open the door, and
lush.
it bit you, and you pulled your hand out from its jaws.
Purple lush bed. Sticky.
The what?
purple lush.
It was a
sticky
purple
Oh,
lush.
yeah.
Sticky.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean that's totally
Prime
that's
for wine.
desirable. Yeah.
That's why you put your hands in it.
Okay.
off her
So,
rock really.
We're gonna start on the boat.
You looked under the covers too.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh man, where's my
But we're
bed?
not all on the boat.
No.
Hell
Nope.
no. We got split up. We're split
You
up
guys
now.
are walking towards the cabin.
Yeah.
Classic split the group situation.
We walked east.
Yes.
Always.
Weeks.
So, you were on the boat. It's creaking back and forth. This door just bit you. You pulled your hands out, and you've got slime all over your hand and some bite marks. The door has now returned to seemingly a door, and you were standing over by the
chest.
over by the chest with the green lantern. Not the character, but the item. Just realized what's going on here.
Does it look like they've switched places? Like, can I roll to? Can I remember which one was where?
The door in the bed.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything has switched places. It just looks like the teeth
like there's
and
some
the
weird
maw
shit
that you just
happening.
saw in the door just rescinded. It seems to be a door
Okay.
again.
Is there anything on the ground?
Just a little bit of slime that seems to be between the door and the bed.
I'm gonna tell you. Test the door. Don't touch it. Test
I was
it.
trying to throw something at it. That's
Okay.
why I was trying to figure out what's on the ground.
Throw your last testicle. You don't need that.
It might be good though. Like. All right, I'm going
I
to.
like this plan.
I'll throw. Which one did I eat? No, this time. I'll throw the knoll ball at the door.
Alright.
And then I'll
So
be
are
done
you
with
are you
talking
stepping back, pulling it out of your bag and tossing it at the door?
I'm gonna use my not slime hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of. Yeah, hopefully I'm like at least 2 or 3 feet away from the door now.
Okay.
I'm just kind of be like, you know.
You toss it at the door and it sticks to the door. You see this purple protrusion come out from underneath the door. Grab it and then go back underneath the door. Looks like it's almost like a purple slimy tongue just really quickly grabbed it. You hear this whoop.
It's pretty suspicious. My instinct.
I've never
wants
seen any.
me to light it on fire, but I don't think that's a good idea. Being
The
in the ocean.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just don't want to burn ourselves alive.
That's what I mean.
Around my
Um,
concern.
Okay. I'm gonna take the salt that I gathered last few times ago. I think I just wrote
coming in
one
big.
seasoned salt, but I think it's like a pretty
A
good amount.
container of seasoned
He needs
salt.
something to go with that last meal. Absolutely.
I'm gonna like just pour it on the door and see if anything weird happens. If it shrivels up or anything. Trying to freak whatever dehydrated.
Yeah, you pour it on the door and it starts sticking to the door, where all this like purple slime left over from the tongue-like object that came out is reeling off, and it kind of sticks to the door and starts shifting down to the ground, and the tongue comes back up and it licks the door, and you see the slime going across, and the tongue starts to curl up and swell, and it goes back under the door, and some of the salt sprays out, and then you see the door turn into this purple amorphous sort of floating, standing-ish form. You can't really make it out, and that form shoots out onto the deck of the boat and slinks off away somewhere, and you see a broken door on the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
walk
over
through the
the
broken door.
We are walking.
Alright, so
We
you guys
are
are out on
going.
the deck of the ship.
Like on the top. Okay.
Yeah.
That was weird as fuck.
Okay, but where did it go?
I don't know. Can I roll to see like where it is? Where? Could I pinpoint where it went? When it?
I'm going to
Yeah,
look
you can
on
do
the
an
ground for
investigation
slime.
check.
Is there any slime?
Roll for slime.
Oh boy, that's Ian.
17.
Okay. Come here.
So it looks like, as you look at the ground, you can see a bit of a shimmer. If you walk in the light right, you can see the shimmery trail going down the stairs that you went, or up the stairs that you are coming out of to the captain's quarters, and across. Wait, sorry, the captain's quarters is above. Down the stairs, standing in front of the captain's quarter, the shimmery trail is going down, and it looks like it goes to the next set of stairs that goes below deck.
Okay.
We're on the exterior of the boat now. On the boat, on the outside of the
Yeah,
boat.
you're just
So,
outside the
I
cabin.
want to run down.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
yell
like a
at these
hatch?
jerks.
Is it a hatch?
No, it's like a staircase that goes down
I
onto
am
the
going
half.
to go.
So you've got the quarter deck.
Okay, so I just want to kind of peek down, see if I can see like where the shimmer went without going down there. If it looks like it continued or not.
It does. It looks like it continued down the steps and past the stairwell down into whatever the lower deck is below.
Okay, so it's like in the basement.
Oh, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go up top and just yell up top.
Okay. It looks like the slime ball's
Just-
in the basement for now.
Great. I'm gonna tell my party that if they are anywhere combing that beach, are they gone?
There, you can see their dots.
You know
moving
what
away
you
from
got, baby girl.
I do not have that though. I was
Do
just
not.
thinking. Banana, I think you're louder than
Horde
me.
of blasting.
I
Yeah,
know.
sure. I can,
Scream, baby. Dude, let them know.
yeah, I'll yell. Be like, come back.
So can we roll
Banana's
like,
touching slime
You don't have to roll
shit.
anything. You can.
We can
You're
hear.
vaguely aware that your party isn't with you, and you can kind of hear some commotion.
I hear
Something
something.
behind
Did
you.
you guys hear that?
Yeah, it was
Is
just
that
Guys,
it,
I
like-
think if you listen real
Is
hard,
that
you can
Miranda?
hear the ocean.
It sounds like it's yelling.
In my
"Come
excitement,
back."
I want to
Right?
just like start running
Weird.
back towards that area because all the commotion.
Yeah, we should probably go
Back
see what
towards the cabin.
what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
freak
we're
out.
The
gonna
boat or the cabin?
the
Don't know
going
what's
for it.
happening.
the
You're
boat.
going back towards the boat.
Towards
Yeah.
the noise.
All right.
I definitely
I'm
freak
gonna
out
tell
and
Banana
follow.
to jump and wave.
I'll just like
I'm too
'Cause you
small.
can
my
see
tail
them.
and be like-
If you look, you
Yeah,
can
I
see.
Oh,
them.
here, I'll take off I'll unfashion the cape. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So
As you pull out the cape and the wind is blowing eastbound over your head, the cape keeps billowing westbound. You can't really spin it around because everywhere that you turn it, it just blows west.
Well, it's my flag now, so.
You guys,
Doing my
you guys
best,
see
and
them
I'm
just standing on
embarrassed.
the ship, flailing around, and run over to them. And you guys all meet. You two are still on the boat. You guys run up onto the dock.
yeah, what's
Banana.
going on?
So there's this thing that was like a slime ball in the door. Then I touched it, then it tried to bite me.
Like the slime ball was in the door.
Yeah. Like
Or
it
it
was
became the door, like was.
Slime balls have teeth?
So, I
It
think
was
I know
weird.
what this is, but I don't know if Baldric knows what this is.
I'm trying to play it up, yeah.
But then I threw salt at it and then it ran all the way below deck.
That's a good
And I
trick.
followed its little slime. It's in the bottom level. I haven't been down there yet.
I thought you guys were down there on the bed doing some stupid
Oh, that was in the
things.
captain's.
Oh, that was
quarters.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I followed it all the way down, but didn't go all the way lowest deck because
You don't
I'm
want a
trying
real
to fight
bite.
with that alone.
So should we all go and fuck this shit out? Like,
Yeah, we found some shit out. This is definitely Captain Broad's ship. He's not here, but that thing is.
Yeah, like his captain log just kind of like dropped off.
What if that is Captain?
oh, I might be able to. Well, I already did the detect magic before we got here, and I didn't detect any magic.
So then that leads me to deduce it is a creature of some kind.
Yeah.
Can I just
Sounds like-
creatures?
I detected fiends in the area.
It's not a fiend.
You detected fiends?
Can I do like a nature
It was
check
earlier.
I may have
to
been
way
before the
figure out
bears.
what it is?
Yeah.
Or are they
It
like
was-
an uncommon thing in this world?
They're pretty
A
uncommon.
while ago.
They're pretty uncommon?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any bonus to nature, so this isn't gonna be great.
Yeah. I mean, I have bonus nature.
I
but
rolled a 4.
Woo!
What are you rolling for? Investigation.
Nature.
Oh, I will assist.
So you know that sometimes, sorry.
I'm gonna roll for nature myself.
You know that sometimes objects come alive. You've heard of it, but you're not really.
Yeah,
Sure, that's all
like
about.
animated objects.
I have
Okay,
not.
I'm gonna roll for nature as well.
I found an animated suit of armor once.
That's a demon or something.
Wow. Okay. It's a 6.
An evil
And you
sword.
know that these things that sometimes these things that like imitate objects are
It's
very
fun playing
hungry
dumb.
are very hungry all the time.
Very hungry. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't sound friendly.
What we did find, on a side note, I don't know if you guys want to go on a whatever that is hunt, but what we did find out, this is Captain Broadship. He's not here. His shipments have been whacked up. We went through all his mail, and
did find
he's
a
been
Guardian
missing for
Lantern.
at least 2 days. There's a place we need to go, something of thieves, and we need something that's in his cabin to do it, apparently, based off of what he wrote.
Supposedly there's this like mist or something, and then there's this green lantern in there that you can like helps get you through
Well, that's convenient.
what is it?
The shroud.
The shroud.
Does it say like what direction it is? Is it the place we're going?
I am hoping. I didn't look at a map. I don't think.
No, you didn't see. You didn't see directions. You just saw the captain's log.
Okay.
But the captain's log did mention that there was something in his cabin, not the captain's quarter, that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, if this is a merchant vessel, it probably has a maps
There's
and
logs.
stuff to
Yeah.
charts to navigate. So
Their business model kind of requires them to know where they're going.
but we should probably take care of this evil door first.
Yeah, it's not really a door anymore though, because the door broke,
So it's dead?
and then the slime ball left
It went downstairs.
downtown.
So why don't you go ahead and make a wisdom check
Inside?
based on the things that you read?
Wyla too.
You're the one with the wisdom proficiency, right? Or is that you?
I have wisdom proficiency.
You're the wise medicine boy.
Oh yeah. It's 14. It's in like animal handling and insight though. I have proficiency.
So from what you saw inside, it looks like any information that was super pertinent to their voyage was not in the captain's quarter, but probably left in the cabin that they used to go to and fro. Because you didn't find maps, you didn't find
Okay,
any
that makes
navigation
sense.
charts.
Alright.
You just saw the captain's log, which always stays on the ship.
I'm gonna head in there. You guys want to follow me? I'm gonna look for maps.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
I love
Alright.
maps.
Let's cabinet up.
It's pretty cramped.
All right, so you guys
I'll file in.
all get off the boat and onto the dock.
Get cozy.
Wait, why are
Why are we on the dock? We went down to look for the maps.
we were looking at
That's
the cabin of the ship?
cabin. No, that's what
Okay,
I said. Not
yeah,
the
he
cabin.
means like the
Okay,
cabin
not the
that's like
cabin
separate.
Not
I know,
the ship
yeah.
cabin, the cabin cabin.
Let's call it something else.
Sure.
Oh,
Hut
okay.
shack.
I
A
don't want
shack.
to do that. Yeah.
Let's go visit the Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go to the shack right now. I want to
Okay.
kill the thing.
Yeah. Same.
The slime ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
I thought the cabin was like across the deck. You know,
That is the
quarters,
cabin.
then a
That's-
cabin.
Yeah.
Right, it's just a mix up.
We're mincing words here, but yeah.
Alright.
So off onto the shore is a shack that
Okay.
is off into the woods.
Yeah. I
and
It
you
must be
gather
what's
that
his
that's where
butt's
they
shack.
keep their
I think
supplies,
that's
their
where your
maps,
maps
their
are.
navigational things.
Yeah.
Anything that's not
Yeah.
necessary on the ship when it's docked.
I feel like maps would be necessary.
So
Yeah,
you guys,
I feel like maps and navigation should be on. but that's okay.
Before
If you're
the
not-
sli-
well-
I thought the maps were in the shack.
Yeah, they are.
Apparently they are.
I'm just saying, like in regular life.
Yeah,
in
you,
regular life, when you're going to and fro a lot to different locations, you don't bring every map of every location that you're going to with you on the ship in case
That
shit
would be
happens.
dumb.
You keep all your supplies at your main base. You keep your merchants, you keep your maps, you keep your navigational tools, your secrets, your whatever.
Dash C.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to.
He's a real pirate.
Do you guys want to head downstairs and try and find the?
I wouldn't fuck up the dude.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea because
Yeah.
otherwise it could, ambush us.
If we need
Yeah,
this ship to
it's
do
good
anything,
that like we know
probably
where
gotta
it is
get
right
rid
now.
of
So I
it.
think okay. So I'm gonna go down to the second.
Alright, so you guys step
Level.
onto the boat. It
Okay, well, we
rocks as you step on and creaks. It's still eerily quiet. You can hear the waves crashing against the boat. You can hear distant seagulls in the bay, but nothing close to you. Nothing close to the boat. You go down. You see like what looks like a lot of disturbed things. A lot of things are broken and smashed. You find like a wayward boot and a wayward shirt out of place, like someone just kind of was dropping laundry as they ran downstairs or upstairs, wherever they were going. You
Like-
follow the trail of slime, and there's still, as you get downstairs, it's dimly lit. You go down to the second floor, and it's sort of like a supply room. In there, there's like a few barrels. You walk down and you look back and you see there's like 2 smashed beds and probably like 10 unbothered beds. 2 smashed beds are on the right hand side with like 3 other beds and 5 beds on the left hand side. So 10 beds in total.
Okay. So can I still kind of
You
see
see
the slime
to the
trail?
left you see like 3 bags that look like maybe bags of some sort of grain. To the right you see 3 barrels, all of them closed. It's dimly lit down there because there's still a lantern that has remained lit, and you can see the light from the outside coming through the grate that's on the quarterdeck on top. Everything's
Okay.
quiet but kind of messy. It looks like there's signs of somewhat recent life, and
Can I still see the slime trail?
it's a little dimmer and it's hard to see. It's not reflecting off the
there
light
it goes.
like it
There
was
they-
before.
Travis like
Okay.
We can wait a second.
So it looks like there was some kind of struggle down there. Or just like everybody left in a hurry.
A little bit of both. It looks like there was some quick. It looks like there was some chaos, but like a little bit of chaos at a time.
Okay,
Just kind of
alright.
spread throughout the cabin. Some clothing here, some utensils there. Like maybe someone was sitting on their bed eating a plate, and then next thing you know, they were gone. They just disappeared, and there's silverware on the floor and a boot. You know. Over by the sacks of grain, it looks like something may have been drug across floorboards.
Okay, so back to the slime trail. I know it's a little darker, but can I? Does it seem like the creature's still below, and not in this space?
Well, this is the space that the
Well-
creature went down to.
No. You said it went down to the second level,
cracking open those
and then
barrels.
you
Can I
said
just
I
check
could look
magic
down
again?
into the second level, and it looked like it had gone all the way low.
No, sorry. I must have said that wrong. No, you just followed it down the stairs out of the captain's quarter and then down another stairs to the second level.
Okay. So can I tell where, like, what direction
The
seemed
slime trail?
to go in? Yeah.
Should be able to detect.
I want to
Um,
find the
so you-
slime trail.
The slime trail was shimmering off the sunshine. Right now it's really dimly lit. It's hard to tell. You could do an investigation check and maybe feel around to see if you can.
I'll cast the light cantrip.
Okay.
So that it's easier for everyone to see.
All right. Do an investigation check to see if you can follow the slime trail.
I'm just holding it in
I
my
think I
hands.
found it. For 20.
It looks like the slime trail is going all the way through the center of the deck, back into a sort of half-walled off area that you can't really see in this dimly lit room.
Okay.
Still
So
on
it's
the
like near
boat.
the bed or near
Like
near the beds or the
past
stacks?
the beds.
Okay.
Past the sacks. You got the sacks, and then you got the room with the beds, and some other supplies, and one lantern that's lit. And past that, it's not as well lit. The lantern light isn't really hitting it, and there's sort of a dark area. Further back, further towards, at this point, would be the front of the ship, but below deck.
Okay, I kind of want to head into the room with the beds, but before I go in the room with the beds, I want to like kind of
You know what?
do a little at
Did
the
you-
door, at the door to like make sure.
There's no door. You guys are inside there, so you're
Oh,
Like
good
it's an
on
open
doors. Yeah,
space.
it's an open space.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
I
head
can
back
detect
then.
magic again. I haven't detect magic since the forest, but I don't know if that's gonna help us with the slimy bit.
I was gonna say maybe save
Yeah.
it for later because I
Yeah,
feel like
maybe
we did
save
that
your
once.
spell slots for better stuff.
Fighting it.
How is this
Fighting
not
it, yeah.
spell slots right now? Sounds like y'all are all doing spells.
No, so they're doing checks like perception
That
checks,
cantrip is a spell.
investigation.
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Yeah, but it
Cantrips
doesn't.
don't cost
yeah,
spell slots.
Yeah, you can just do cantrips over and over.
Oh, okay, got you.
So you're gonna go ahead and step out into the center of the room, or head towards the.
The
boat?
dragging
The
that
beds
you...
are like this kind of. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm
The
gonna-
dragging that you mentioned, is that based off of the objects, or is there fluid that makes me believe that someone
The
was
what?
dragged? You said that it looked like something
Oh, it
was
just looks
dragged.
like the ground is disturbed in a way
Okay,
that maybe
okay.
someone was dragged.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna stay
A
with.
fingernail.
I was gonna say, oh,
With
who is it? Do
banana.
some forensics.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
it's Captain
kinda
Broad.
step lightly, but also like head closer to the area that I cannot see. all the way.
More
Okay.
snappy.
So
But
you
with
guys-
Baldric, because he's
Yeah.
got the magical light.
All right, so you guys are slowly as a group walking into the cabin.
Easily convinced.
That's better.
As you get towards the center, you hear sort of a shuffling sound in the darkness in front of you, and you hear a sort of shuffling sound in the area that you just came from.
It's doing that thing again where it shifts its position and does whatever it wants. Mind
Um,
your hands.
The one behind you seems to be shifting from what was the left to the right.
I'm gonna look in that direction. Do I see anything?
Different.
It's a little dim.
Well, he has the light control.
Oh, and
Oh,
I have,
It's a little
I have
dim.
well,
Well,
I
in that
have,
area, but if you
I've-
go,
I can cast
dark
it.
vision. Can I see it?
yeah, if you go back and you look into that area, it looks like there's two grains of
I also
sacks of
have-
grain on the right and
Uh-huh.
4 barrels on the left.
I have dark elf eyes though, and I can see far beyond what they can see. I think dark elf eyes can see 30 meters, I believe. So I can see
Meters.
many times. Yeah, it's really far.
Yeah,
Dark
I think
elf eyes.
dark elf, dark vision's like 120 feet, I think.
It's
instead
really
of
far.
60.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you can see in darkness as if it's dimly lit, and you can see in dimly lit as if it's
full
well
sun.
lit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure, you can use your
So how about you look around?
Yeah, so can I look around
Do
and
something.
see specifically in the area of like what are we
The
thinking
noise.
about, the dragging or the noise? Which one do we want to
Just like the little
I guess it doesn't matter
shuffling.
'cause I
Wasn't it a
can
little
see it.
shuffling?
Hey, didn't there
Yeah.
used to only be 3 barrels?
of what?
Oh shit.
Oh no, there's 3 sacks.
And now there's 4 barrels?
Yeah, there's 4 barrels. Used to only be 3.
I
Wait,
trust
there
the
really
Marquis.
was 3?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
I'm pretty sure.
know. Okay. Which one?
Are you guys going to investigate the barrels?
Do you know which one?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
walk over to the barrels.
I'm following the
No.
Marquis.
As you guys walk towards the barrel, there's another shifting behind you.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna look in the
definitely
shifting direction
spinning on
and
the spot
use my dark elf
every-
eyes
You
to
turn around and
see
look in the
what's
shifting
the
direction.
area. Yeah, whatever I just heard
Um,
sounds like shifting, and I wanna just see what's over there.
yeah, so it looks like behind you as you turn around, you see that there are now 4 beds on the right and 6 beds on the left.
Is that how it was before?
No.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
it's
is that
I
fine.
think there's an extra bed.
Yeah.
No, it's the same number.
It's
There was
multiplying.
five.
There's an
But
extra
one of them's
barrel
moved.
and an extra bed.
I'm gonna.
I might do. I think
Eldritch Blast.
I'll do detect magic. I think that's a cantrip. I think that's my cantrip.
Which one?
Detect magic. I think is one.
I
of
don't-
them.
No,
True.
detect magic is
Yeah, I
a
think
level
it's
1 spell.
Yeah.
Is it a spell?
Yeah.
Oh.
You should have some offensive cantrips though. I don't know druids very well.
Not for this.
Cast
yeah, this
Shillelagh.
isn't actually.
That's
this
a
is an
great
actual
one.
spell. Guidance is one of my. Hold on.
So you're going to check out the barrels?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
What-
I'll
how are
use
you
guidance.
interacting with them?
Let's see.
Doesn't
Trying to
guidance
think
just
of what I
give you
even
a-
have
It's a
tool
It's
wise.
like bardic inspiration.
Still in your
Okay, yeah, so
inventory.
My
it gives someone like a
inventory.
plus
It's like a
whatever,
Four.
1d4.
Oh, you don't
roll
have
or
any-
something.
So
Oh,
it's a
I
rough-
have a quarterstaff.
Yeah. Well, it
I'm
kinda
gonna
just-
prod at
yeah,
them with a
pretty much
quarterstaff.
it's
You have a
about-
quarterstaff?
I have a quarterstaff.
Not
Me
just
too.
he's
I also
more
have
than
a
just
fancy
finger
ass
guns.
dagger.
I have a quarterstaff too.
Give
Yeah.
it.
It's a secret.
I haven't pictured this at all. How have you been hiding this?
Well, it's my little guy usually.
So then I'm
got a-
gonna.
yeah,
Are you
yeah.
gonna cast right now then?
No, I have a,
Okay.
it's a quarterstaff. It's just a wooden rod. I'm gonna
Melee.
prod at the barrels.
You do melee
Yeah.
attack.
Alright, so you hit the first barrel. Sounds hollow.
I'm gonna draw my bow as I watch Malarkey from off.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Waste
I'm
another
gonna prod at the
barrel.
third barrel.
He's
Alright.
mixing it up.
So we were going right to left. So the furthest to the right
Just
sounded
attack one
hollow.
of them and see what happens.
So
Okay,
the
so
Make it
third bell,
harder.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like,
Sounds hollow. You draw your bow.
So
Okay.
there's 3 barrels and he just poked 2 of them?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast
No,
Sacred
there's
Flame.
4
on the-
barrels.
Oh,
There's 4 barrels.
barrels.
There used to be
He-
3.
He did from right to left. He
Yeah.
poked the one on the right and then the third one.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the second one.
Baldric just jumps in. He's like, "Yeah, Malarkey's onto it."
I was trying to
What are you
avoid
trying
the
to-
fire.
It's not real fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
So read me Sacred Flame, please.
Yeah. It is flame-like radiance descends upon the creature that you can see within your range. Target must succeed a dex save or take 2d8 radiant.
Can you do it if you can't see the creature?
Well, I can see the barrel.
He's just doing it on the object.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
it happens to be.
Alright.
It just takes radiant damage. It
Yeah,
doesn't light
radiant.
fire to it.
No fire. It's just radiant damage that looks like fire.
Cool.
Okay.
Don't be scared, Banana.
I just want
The
to
dex
burn
save
the
is
shit
16.
down.
It
With
hits
us
the
in
save.
the lower decks.
Alright, so
That means it moved.
huh?
No, you would have to move to
Just
dodge.
do
the
a
sacred
dex
flame.
save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the barrel moves, I feel like that might be a dead giveaway.
So as you cast Sacred Flame, on the barrel, tilts over as if being kicked, and then rolls right between everyone, back into the center of the room. And as your eyes follow it, in the center of the room, you see a barrel, a bed, and a sack of grain, and they all have faces on them, and you all have to roll for initiative.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Do you want
shit.
damage
Maybe
for
the
the
purple
Sacred
one's
Flame?
fine.
Yeah, I don't know if they're all here
I,
just the kids, but
oh, that sucks.
get some extra d20.
I don't want to use that because it's going to be too
Nice,
loose.
baby.
What are we doing?
That one.
What?
Finish.
That one.
D20.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
great initiative.
Damn it.
Of 3.
We're all rolling
Hey, I
super
just
low.
did
They're
too.
all
I
gonna get
rolled
to attack
three.
first.
I got 2 plus 2.
Nice. I got 2 plus 1.
Oh no.
Which one did
It's okay.
mine finish?
So what you do is you roll d20 and then you add +3 or not +3.
Plus
your
your
proficiency.
dex.
Plus dex.
No, it'll be this number.
I don't think you get.
Oh, initiative, yeah.
Yep,
I
you
a
You
found
have
plus
advantage on initiative,
cool.
babe.
Oh.
You get to roll it twice.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah! Rah rah rah.
So I get to roll it twice.
Suffocating my dragon.
Was that
No,
better?
you don't have.
Payback
You
for
You
the
don't have
bag,
advantage on it.
bitch.
So it's that
Raw has
plus
advantage on
How
it
do you know?
3,
I know.
so
because you're
16.
a druid that's level 2.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
like
probably
her
don't.
barbarian thing.
It's a it's her.
Because mine
I
says
think.
+1 on my initiative.
yeah, it's,
Yeah.
So it's +1.
Yeah,
so what
so-
you do is you roll it and you add a 1 to
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
So if you
okay.
roll like a
So-
16, then you add 7.
I get
It'll be
7.
17. Yeah, so you're 8.
No, I
Barbarians
got,
are super good at hitting stuff.
Oh, you got a 6. It's okay, guys. I got a 20.
Zach's
Not
gonna
a,
eat
not a
another
nat
one
20,
of
but
those
a
cinnamon
20.
You want a cinnamon thing? Do you want any coffee?
Too.
Yeah. That'll
How's your
use it.
caffeine, baby?
I forgot to
And halfway through it.
Okay, I know you're.
We're
We're
losing
losing
ya.
ya. Resuscitate the Samantha.
Red Bull and beer.
Smart. Is that
I
illegal
can't
now?
decide.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal now. You're officially doing drugs.
Or loco, baby.
And then maybe on your way back,
The what?
you swipe this
Cinnamon
water off the
pizza.
table.
Oh my god.
I eat another one. That was like to eat dinner. This will be my dinner. Sugar.
I called it out. I'm sorry. I'm getting other people. We're in the middle. It's tough. Well, now I'm not. I could.
Well, I don't have a sack of grain.
That
We're
works.
good. Wait.
Oh, are you
do you
doing
want
Fighting
this?
furniture.
Are you using Mark's stuff?
No, this is my stuff.
Oh shit. Mark does have sacks of grain though from
It's a sex
Sam and
thing.
Jim.
Marcy, you gotta get out and lay down. Angel
Oh my god,
face.
so cute.
The barrel is real cute.
Looks like Mark's
Does
stuff.
it?
Is he using Mark's stuff?
No. He said these are his. Does it open, Travis?
What?
Does it open?
Yeah, watch.
No.
Don't watch out. But thing's gonna come out.
Wait, Trav, don't you get to use your ship?
Huh?
You don't get to use your ship yet?
It seems like a weird thing. I could try. Fuck it. I guess we could try.
Your face. I was like, watch out. And she was like,
He's like, I don't know if it's strong enough to support. Oh yeah, it is. Are you kidding? That's strong enough to support us all. Oh, Travis.
It's just hard to see what's going on here.
Underneath.
It's realistic.
Oh,
Do you remember when you called me drunk, Marion? I was like,
Yes, I do.
Trav's making a
yeah, I
okay.
remember.
Okay, I was like,
wasn't the
Marion
drunk
might
one.
not
You were
remember.
the drunk one at that point. I think.
No, that was when you were puking.
I was sober.
Puking.
I'm always sober.
Sober.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been sober for like 120 days.
Of course,
So
yeah.
you guys are kind of in this hallway here.
What's in the cup?
Water, bitch.
Why weren't you looking at me?
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, and there's even little squares for our.
Mm-hmm.
Travis,
Movement.
Travis.
Isn't this awesome?
Yeah, that's so cool.
So intense, man.
Look at the crow's nest! Look at it! Look at how cute it is! Look at it!
Damn,
1, 2,
this
3,
is
4, 5.
amazing.
There's only 5 people in there.
I was like, Travis,
Oh my God.
Why is there in there?
Yeah,
You
sneak
can't
attack,
see it.
bitch!
You can't see why.
Wait, but only 5 people that we can see.
Are you taking down initiative?
Like, are there more people?
Do you want the damage from Sacred Flame?
I can't believe I'm only gonna like roll a 5 and get the top initiative.
Like,
It's
yeah, you
annoying.
do.
It's
Just
not
a
very
moment.
much.
Oops, that's wrong.
I like this music.
Maya, the sails have hidden you from me.
I can see like through the decks though.
Where's Maya?
Alright,
She's like,
so
you gotta get like a peek.
25 to 20.
20.
You got a 20?
Yeah.
We're-
Well, I
you
got a
better-
19. Or I got 16.
Still, that's we all rolled like dog shit.
All right,
so.
20 to 15.
You got
16.
I don't even want to tell you what I got.
Oh shit.
It's not that bad.
All right,
Pretty bad.
15 to 10.
I'm 10. I'm 10.
No, I got 7. I got 7.
Why'd you do that? Did I tie with someone?
No. Shit.
Oh.
All right, 10 to 5. Okay, Marky. I'm Baldric and shit. All right, you have to say your character's name again for me. I'm
Melion.
sorry. Melion.
Melon. Million melons.
A million.
Melly, that's what I was thinking. Yes. Okay. All right, 5 to 0.
4.
3.
All right.
Job, guys.
We got this.
Everything's
Totally
fine.
Holy fuck.
I mean, really, it's like we're at the top. Of, we just took our turn.
No reveals. I'll go back to where you
All right, so Banana, you're up.
You bastard.
Rub it in there.
Larky, you look so serious in this photo.
He's ready for battle.
He's just like, that's fun.
He's voguing it
kill
up.
my friends right now.
He's gonna kill some barrels.
Banana, you're up, and after Banana is Rob.
Orbs.
Oh, so
I'm
that was
up?
our
Yeah,
initiative?
Banana.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
That was
Okay,
our initiative.
Oh wait, where did my?
Oh, damn, you guys are all like melee monsters. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do, which one already got hit?
I'm
The
gonna
barrel?
Yeah, the barrel.
The barrel.
Lay down.
Sick.
The
Okay.
barrel didn't get hit, the barrel dodged.
Okay. Then it only took 4 damage.
Okay.
Barrel dodge.
Okay, so
that's
the
all you
barrel
need to
has
know.
taken damage,
Yes.
is what's going on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use
He's
my
Colossus
longbow.
Slayer.
Longbow bad boy.
Raw, you're next, so.
And I'm going to shoot it
Mine was
with my longbow.
The
All right,
music
so
is
you're gonna step out into the hallway.
Give you the things.
No, I can see it from here.
That's a wall right here. So you were in the room that the barrels were in. So,
Okay, yeah, I'll
Good.
do some movement action like this.
all right, cool.
And then I'm gonna go for the barrel.
All right, go ahead, roll ahead.
What do I add to this? 12.
Yeah,
So
add
plus-
whatever you. Where's your longbow?
Oh, 22.
Yeah, dog.
And roll. We're gonna roll damage with our rolls from.
Nice. So that way it's not time consuming.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage as well.
Six. I'm gonna use Colossus Slayer. So it is 8, 6, and 8. So 14.
Okay.
Piercing. And then I get an extra attack, so I'm gonna hit again.
To you.
The fuck? Not worth it? Okay. 15 to hit?
Okay.
Hit. Maybe.
Well, I didn't say if it hit or not. You're rolling everything all at once.
It
It
is
makes you
12.
roll an unding.
A 12.
All right.
12 damage.
So you push out into the hallway. You back up into Ra Hazara. She kind of grunts a little bit, and you see into the dimly lit room. You draw back your bow, and with your Colossus there, you can like see like your arm beef up, like your bicep is curling, sweat's coming up your bicep.
I'm
You aim
watching.
right at the barrel. As you do, you slip in a little bit of slime, and
Alright.
the first
Oh,
arrow goes
no.
right past its gaping maw, just back into the pool behind you. Boom, you see your arrow stick through and split the wood is where the arrowhead comes out the other side. You go back and you grab your second bow, drawing back, and you stabilize yourself in the stickiness of the slime and you shoot and it hits it right in its gaping maw, just into its cheek, hitting its teeth. And you see the large white teeth just hiss at you, and you see the small purple like tongue stick out in your direction. Raw.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. As my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
and in addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 1d10 or half on a fail. And I'm
Okay.
gonna cast it at second level, so it's 2d10.
Okay. So they all have to make dex, or well, no, just one. None of them are within 5 feet of each other. So it makes a dex save of what? Sorry.
Oh yeah, they're not. I forget.
I don't think you have to. You don't have to roll
spell
anything.
DC.
15.
Okay, you don't have to roll anything.
Yeah, you don't have to read.
Yeah. You just have to cast your spell right now, dramatically.
Yeah.
Good enough. Okay.
Wait, I don't have to roll damage?
It's a spell, right?
Yeah,
It
if it
says
fails,
1d10?
if it fails,
So
this,
they roll for
if
their
it
own
yeah,
damage?
if it fails,
You rolled it.
if it fails, it takes how much damage?
Half.
No, if it succeeds, it takes half. If it fails, it takes how much damage? Full.
Full. 2d10.
2d10. Oh, you do have to roll damage.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm,
I'm
asking.
sorry.
I'm
I
like, should
heard
roll?
you
You're
wrong.
like, no.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
I
damage.
was-
7 and 1. Cool.
All right, so yeah, slinging your bow under your arm, you throw your hands up in the air and go, and vines grow up from the ground. You see some of the planks come up, and bursting out from the planks comes these vines. They come up around the barrel,
No.
slicing into pieces of wood as pieces of woods of itself come out. Go ahead.
They like shoot with my arrow at the same time.
Oh,
Like,
you're
it's like
shooting your arrow.
thorns. No. It's like it's a bonus action, but it's also the same. It's the same timing as my attack. It just adds like extra thorns, like stabbing.
Oh,
into
hail
them.
of thorns from your arrow that you hit him with.
It's a bonus action, my spell.
Okay.
So I want to make sure that my arrows hit before I
Oh,
mention
sorry,
it.
my armor.
So you
But it's at the same time, just like as far as your
okay, got you. So
visually, it's just like thorns stabbing into them at
Great.
the same time as my arrows.
next time, cast it as
Earlier.
you shoot.
Okay.
I thought you were casting the thorn spell from the ground,
Okay. I mean that's fine.
but that's okay. We'll just have him take the
save
damage.
would be the same anyways, even if she missed the arrow, because they have to dodge it to take half damage.
I guess yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just my bonus action, so I got
it's with your
confused. Like,
armor.
so I wanted to like go through all my actions.
Yeah,
and
so
do, like
it's
bonus
your
actions at the
equipment.
end.
It's
But
okay.
there's also like
Well,
druids,
if your
I think,
bonus
have
action is
access
something else
to,
like sheathing your
spells
weapon
that
or
boost,
something
like bark
else, like
skin, I think is
um,
one of them, where it like
Is that
Sorry, I
increases
messed
your
you up.
armor class by like 5.
Like, I don't wear armor, so I gave my studded pants to
Yeah.
Mariah.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I just got the.
That's Jim's cat toy. He plays with it every time he comes over.
Dude, every single
So
time.
I'll have it take the damage, which was 8, right?
You and the cats. Yeah.
So I need to.
But yeah, next time do it
Hail
all
of Thorns
together.
was 8 piercing. Yeah.
All right. So the thorns stick into it, and
all
you
3 of those are definitely monsters.
see it kind of like
They
move around, and it
definitely
like
monster faces.
flexes its sort of it flexes its shape, and you see the boards holding together, and the metal rims like stick out, and the thorns like
And you'll be
shoot out
right
onto the
about
ground.
all 3 of them.
Ra, you're up, and
Alright.
after you is
The orb flex.
a roll off between
So-
Wyla and the creature.
Me and my homies.
So-
Roll off.
roll out.
Banana just attacked the barrel.
Yeah. What is happening here?
It got
Super
way more
chill.
peaceful.
It's really chill.
They just fucking peered.
The monsters were like, man, I just wanted to hang out.
We got stoned, guys. Sorry.
That
Going to the beach.
I love that they reacted to the salt.
I know,
Yeah.
right? This is my weird ass thing. What do I have that's
well,
not
balls
gonna
Because
didn't
they're
light
like-
work.
shit
I
on
got
fire?
Well, they're like weird slug things that can turn into whatever they want.
Perfect. Okay.
So
Yeah.
Because
How-
my
how
instinct was
hurt-
to use my breath weapon, and I was like, I'm gonna light the ship on
how
fire.
hurt
and I don't
is
wanna
the
do that.
barrel?
Yeah, I'm
How
like, he went through all
hurt
this
is the
trouble.
barrel?
I'm like looking
barrel's
at
got
spells. I'm
thorns
like,
sticking
oh,
out of it,
I
and a
guess
couple of
it's
its
gonna
planks
blow a
are
hole through the bottom.
shooting
out
It's
of
supposed
either.
to be 20 feet wide.
No.
So I want to run towards the bed and just throw money at axes at it.
Okay, you're gonna move through Banana's space. So,
And mine.
yep.
And I'm raging.
All right. So I believe when
And
someone
I'm
runs through your
also
space.
Friendly creatures, no problem.
Okay. Okay.
You just can't stay in their space.
I'd like to take an attack of opportunity against
No, I thought you had to do some sort of. I guess you could just move out of the way. That makes sense. So.
Yeah.
5 feet's pretty wide.
So that means you got 40, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's perfect. You're right up on the bed.
I'm using my hand axe. I'm chucking my hand axe at it.
So you're chucking your
So
hand
you're-
axe as you run towards it?
Oh, because I'm so close
Yeah,
to it
because
now?
there's like a minimum range where you can.
No. If you're running towards it and you want to throw your hand axe as one of your, because you have
I was throwing,
you have
Yeah.
two attacks.
Yeah.
So do the full thing.
So,
Explain the full thing that you're gonna do.
Run.
I'm running and throwing.
All right. So you're running and throwing a hand axe, and then are you doing another attack at when you get there?
Yeah, when I get there, I'm gonna like swing my axe on its chain and throw it like kind of around like the back of it.
Or you're gonna try and like grapple it with
Yeah.
your. Oh, okay. That's
Sexy
cool.
battle axe time.
You.
Don't roll too
That's
low.
awesome. So roll for both, and
Something to go-
roll damage for both as well.
Do I roll
So
this
roll
for
back
my?
to strike. Yeah. So the hand axe is only plus 9. So that's only
That's 14.
23.
You want to roll off?
23. Okay.
Um,
Roll.
Oh, my sneaky dice in my hand.
Yeah, roll the damage.
the
for-
d6 and the d12.
So it just no, because it's a
Yeah, you're gonna.
separate-
She's rolling both. She's
Oh,
rolling
okay.
for both
So
strikes
you
and
gotta,
for both.
Okay,
things.
so roll again for your strike for your great axe too.
It's enjoying me.
What's that?
6.
Plus 10, so that's 16. And
And
then
then
roll
this.
both of those. Yeah.
Oh, 1 and 7.
Well, it's 1 plus
Oh,
7, so it's 8.
and then
Or sorry, 6. So 7 with the hand axe and what was that?
10
7.
plus 7.
Dude, Ron is
Alien
strong as
Lawrence is only
nine,
visual
so
and
16 with the
it's
great
like red,
axe.
so I could've been like
16 with the great axe.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Excellent.
8 to 16.
Great.
Yeah, so you go barreling through, you knock over Banana, you knock through Banana, you knock through Baldric, you don't knock them over, you just stand just like, whoa, go up against the walls, as you're raging through. You throw your hand axe and it goes spinning through the air, and it goes right between the, like, where the pillow is, and like, where the nose would be, where this gaping maw is sort of in the center of the bed, and like, you see the bedding. It smashes through the other side, and you see the wood just split apart, and your hand axe land on the ground on the other side. But you don't stop your stride as you pull your axe out on your chain. You start swinging it above your head, and you throw it. It swings around the bed. As you get closer, it just goes just past your face as you lean back. Does a second wrap around and smashes into the side of the bed frame. The creature is now considered grappled.
Oh my god, Ron.
Nice.
Got him.
Yeet 'em.
Yeah, bring
And
your
he's
axe.
got it chained up.
Yeah,
with
you
the
can't you
fish.
bring
Oh,
your axe
dude.
back in as a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
So as you pull the chains, as you were running and you ran up to the bed, in your rage you slammed into it, and you feel this sticky substance on you. You are also now considered grappled.
There-
Oh.
It's how much damage you add for your raging. Is it 2 or 1?
So Wyla,
where do you see that? I mean,
Yeah.
there's-
So the 2 hits that she did should also be.
right? So it's Bed's turn.
It's plus 4 more damage. 2 from the axe and 2 from the great axe because
Next
she was
time.
raging.
Because we're moving on.
Yep.
Just remember it next time. So
We do. We gotta button it in. We've gotten too loose, gang.
It's a quarantine
in the
pants.
who's. I don't know.
It's a 9 hit.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, you're grappled.
Is that a
yeah,
disadvantage?
yeah.
Does that give me?
That gives you
That's a
nothing if anything.
disadvantage.
No, it has advantage. 18.
Yeah.
And 19.
Yeah.
Alright, so this tongue comes whipping out of the bed,
I want to cut that big.
swings around through the air, it comes out between the chains of your axe, and just whips around in the air and slaps you upside the head. You feel this like blunt force trauma to your temple, and you take.
That's what I get for being reckless, bitch.
Half
What do you
of-
do?
I'm a barbarian.
So half of 5. You always round down. So
That'd be fun, but yeah.
2 bludgeoning damage. And then you see the teeth from the center, just like its maws coming out, and it just goes straight for your abdomen as you're like pressed up against this bed. These teeth sink into your abdomen.
Fuck. Oh,
Uh,
shit. I can do immediate healing.
She got one.
We got potions and potions, but you're stuck with on the bed now. Shit the bed.
So
I'll
you
help
take
you if you get closer
7
to
piercing
this.
damage and 7 acid damage.
Is that the half already?
No, that's not half that. Does the acid damage have as well? 'Cause that's-
Everything except for psionic damage.
Okay.
Specifically because of the bear path that she has.
Okay. So you feel it like sink into your skin, but not necessarily your muscle, but it definitely drew blood. Wyla, you're up.
Oh, it's not the bed? I thought we rolled off.
Oh no, you did roll off and the bed did just go,
I was
but
just
it's not you,
attacking
it's the sack.
What did you call me?
So the sack is going to. Can you just push it up against Baldric?
What?
The sack is the
I'm right
crate.
there in the
The sack's the
hallway.
crate, yeah. Boom. So the sack comes with its little sack feet, like hovering over to you. Still, its terrifying gaping maws bearing down on you. You see this purple thing shoot out.
Pretty good, but scarier.
Advantage.
The Night of
23.
Fantasia was pretty scary. It's good.
You know, the
23
birds got, like,
hits.
feet.
You are also now considered grappled.
Oh my god.
Advantage.
So it hit me. That's its first attack?
24, yeah.
Okay, so when it hits me with its first attack, I'm gonna use my reaction to fuck it up. So it's Wrath of the Storm. Whenever I get hit with an attack, I can use my reaction to cause them to make a dex saving throw
Okay,
of 16.
okay. That's a nat 1.
Okay, so it takes 2d8 lightning damage.
Okay.
So 7, and is knocked back 10 feet.
Pretty good.
Great Wrath of the Storm on the
So,
boat. It's like,
you guys are knocked back 10 feet.
Awesome.
Yeah, because you were grappled. This tongue came up and wrapped around you, smacking you similarly in the head as it spins in the air and then sticks to the side of your face, and you take 7 plus 3, 7,
Bye, Baldy.
9 bludgeoning damage. And as you guys fly backwards through the air, and you see, like, as the electricity hits it, you see it switch between this amorphous blob and the sack. And you see long grain rice inside it. And you hit the floor 10 feet behind you.
It's not Jasmine.
It just
Um,
be serious. And
You fall
see,
kind of into its bite, and its teeth bear down as your arm that's sinking into this mouth, and you feel like that nice, smooth, cold textured feeling of long grain rice as the teeth pierce into your arm. You take 10 piercing damage and
3 rice
1
damage.
acid damage.
So 11.
Yeah, 11 in total from the bite. Yeah. And then next up is you, Lila.
All right. Before I go, I know what I'm doing. Are
Awesome.
their mouths
Oh,
all open?
After Wyla is you, Melion.
Okay.
Yes, they're kind of like slobbering.
Like they have huge mouths. They're generally open most of the time. Yes.
Their maws.
Right, they're maws in
They're
mostly
gaping
mouth.
maws. They're kind of like.
Great.
You know,
then. All right. Okay.
You know.
She's ready. All right. Well, guess what, guys? With my bow still drawn, I'm gonna use an arrow I've been wanting to use for a while. It's got pink petal juice on it.
Oh
And I'm gonna use sneak attack on any.
Wait, is that
Oh,
the one
wait.
that got me fucked up?
Maybe.
Probably.
I'm going to use it on any. What's a mimic that's not engaged, like
the
tangled?
barrel.
Okay, yeah. That's not entangled with another one of my party members.
Okay.
So that's
So you can get entangled.
so upset.
Huh?
Yeah. It's
So what are the properties of the barrel? Sorry, I got distracted by the nat 1.
Oh, sorry! Now I have to
This is
find the
going so
notes.
well.
It's hallucinogenic. I'm turning red. It's hallucinogenic
Oh,
Petal.
that's right.
juice.
The one that got me fucked up.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't need to. I wanted to use my dice so bad.
So what is the? How do you fight it? What's the DC save on that hallucinogen, or is there one?
You maybe have given me one in.
Shit, this is one of those ancient things.
I know. I'm sorry. And this is wait. No, that's liquid paranoia. That's right here. 2 times petal juice, arrow tips,
Some
hallucinate.
kind of con save.
I
Yeah,
have it
I
written
think
in
It
my
would have to be a
notes.
really high one because my
Yeah.
constitution.
Was huge.
I have it written somewhere.
All right, we'll call it a DC 19 con save, and guess who's making it?
Me?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
Rob
it's
Zara.
the Moonstalker petals.
Moonstalker
Yeah,
petals.
Moonstalker petals.
What am I rolling?
Oh wait.
You know, wanna know what's really funny is anytime I fuck up, it usually ends up
Constitution saving
costing
throw.
Raw. Like I put a grappling arrow through her calf before in the arena.
I'll save you, Raw.
Like, oh shit. Called shot on your face.
Time to rage and triple in a small enclosure that doesn't sound good.
What's 18 plus 7? It's higher than 19.
More than enough.
Yeah.
my
So
God.
go ahead and roll damage on that shot.
I did. Look,
Yep.
this is my. Yeah. 4d6 damage. Coming your way.
Plus.
7 plus 5.
Plus your D8.
It. No. Why would it
D8 standard damage for your bow.
be? Okay, thank you. Just roll one. Where's your d8?
So 15 plus 5.
5.
20.
So you take 10.
So you take 10 piercing damage as you feel an arrow enter into your butt. In the right cheek, pierces in, and then all of a sudden, for a second, you get back and you see this sticky ooze coming off your
It's okay, you
body,
have to
and you're
ingest
looking
it.
at the pillow of this bed and the gaping maw below, and you feel wrapped in its likeness, and for a moment you see your mother like holding her orc arms around you.
Tripping
Um,
balls.
No, it has to be taken orally.
After
for her to, like,
after your
actually-
father, told you you weren't good enough to be a warrior because you were a female orc, and your mom, for a rare moment in your entire life, has never cuddled you. She's cuddling you. And for a second, you reach out to embrace your mom back, and you realize that this fucking like toothy fucking bed is trying to consume you, and you snap back to your senses. Are you doing any other movement or anything?
I'm gonna go back. I am gonna try and hide my embarrassment in the shadows, and plead sorry to Ra, but in a voice that she can't hear.
All right. So you're hiding.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tuck yourself, man.
tucking back.
Stealth check. Are you gonna like tuck into this corner over here or something?
Yeah, that looks great.
Great. Stealth check.
19 plus 11.
Fully
30.
Alright.
I don't care.
I did broad daylight.
You become a piece of plywood.
You
Lila
become
turns
the
into a
yeah.
bag of rice.
Long green.
Alright, Melian, you are up.
Okay,
So what you can do in combat is you can take an action, a free action, like you can draw a weapon or do whatever. You get up your movement speed in movement. The squares are worth 5 feet each. And you can take a regular action, like casting a spell, punching someone, using a weapon, throwing something across the room. And you can take a bonus action if you have something that gives you a bonus action. That is just like the action.
Okay. And how many action points do I have?
You don't have action points. Basically, just describe to me what you want to do,
Okay.
and I'll tell you if it's possible, and we'll just go from there.
So I want to assume a wild shape
Excellent.
of a crab that I saw recently on the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have its hit points and stuff.
Oh, you have its stats.
I
Great.
pulled it up. I don't know what I have.
Crab stats.
Yeah, so crab has
getting into it.
a
It's not
hit point of
Minotaur, so
13.
it's the Minotaur music
Okay.
that haunts me. I would know it if I heard it again.
That
Damage is 5.
halting.
Speed of 30.
All right. So you wild shape. There's
I'm turning into a
Crab
crab.
Mary,
And where do I go?
and you're about 5,
What
10,
would I
15,
wanna
20.
attack?
You're about 30 feet from Barrel, which is the
Okay.
nearest enemy to
So
you.
that's
speed
what I
of
want to
crab.
attack is
All right.
barrel.
So you're gonna run up to Barrel.
Run sideways up to
You
Yeah.
just crab walk to Barrel.
But I'm giant crab.
Scuttle.
All right.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sick.
Shit.
She's a giant.
Yeah.
Alright,
crab.
so the floorboards are rumbling. This huge crab is making its way sideways through. You whip around. What are you doing? What's the attack?
Definitely going to chop the head if of the
Okay, so like the top of the
whatever
gaping
the
maw.
heady thing that it has.
It's a big
Okay.
mouth. All
Is
right,
this
I'll
a
figure this
claw
out.
attack?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat some rice.
You have the stats, right?
Yeah.
Now the
okay.
barrel, no, the barrel doesn't have rice.
Oh,
You're gonna eat something
right.
though.
She won't taste
So
good.
the hit points are 13.
As cargo.
Attack is plus 3.
Yeah, what? We
Damage
don't
is
know what
5.
he's
speed is
transporting.
13.
Mimics, apparently.
Unmentionable.
Alright, giant crab, hold on. This is
Mimic
what we're gonna
merchant.
do really quick.
Mimic merchant.
Yeah.
Mimic merchant.
Because that is
Almost.
what we need is what it does, which is gonna be under
Just like owning a gag shop.
These are so good.
Full like fake poop and
Right? Fake barf and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. But
Remember,
it's just
they
more
just-
like
You want
They
some
just
rice?
look like what it is. They're
Yes.
still just giant soup.
So you're still gonna have to roll the hit, Mary. So roll your d20 to see if you can.
Ew, like
Yeah.
she might like it.
What am I
That's
doing
true.
with my d20?
It
Just
could
roll
not
it.
possibly
Okay.
be worse than the testicle.
She's conditioning herself
It's a
for hard
3.
times.
Plus whatever.
Alright, 3 plus
3.
3. It's a 6.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna have you roll damage because that misses. It only has one attack. Yeah, so you go right for its gaping maw, it moves back, and you kind of grab onto one of its teeth, and the slime, its giant tooth, like slips right out of the grasp
Ew,
of your claw.
keep that.
Yummy. Delicious.
All right, you're a giant crab attacking a barrel, and next up is Malarkey, and then Baldric.
Well,
Come on, boys.
this
What
is
about me?
We them
You
boom.
were the first
You
one.
were first, so
Oh,
you'll be the start of the next
What
round.
about
So
I
just so you
forgot.
know,
No,
Malarkey,
I did
It's
terrible.
just
Baldric
because
is
Baldric did
prone.
like a reaction. That's only why.
Baldric is prone on top of a box.
so I can get a clear
Covered in
shot.
slime. Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
So my finger guns will work, is what you said.
Malarkey.
Hold your breath.
All right,
I'm a
what
little
you up
bit
to?
iffy on how I can even get a line of sight on any of these.
Yeah, you got a giant crab in front of the barrel.
Yeah.
Raw is
Giant
stuck
raw
to the
in front of
bed.
You might have to move.
Move where?
This is
If you
actually
look at the
this is
top-
a wall.
No, I know,
Oh,
but
okay,
if
okay.
even if I were to stand right here, there's y'all fools got all tangled
If
up with the
you-
enemy.
If you moved
What's over
out
here?
here, you could probably hit the barrel.
There you go. Slice and dice, baby.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give it a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, we really
6.
Go do it.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast and shoot up that barrel.
It's time.
Alright.
Fuck that barrel, yo.
Oh,
Three.
this table is making us
Yeah.
roll like
So
garbage.
that's
It is. It's the
8.
table.
So
You know what happens?
11
If you
and
Marcy's
13.
D20
11 and
die.
13.
And I'll roll damage.
It's all your fault, Mariah. Thank you. Sam, I can't see you,
So
but you're
that's
still there.
7 and 12.
Which is not as
7.
low yet.
For the first one and 12 for the second one. Okay. Yeah, so you go running out to the hall past this giant crab. You slip a little bit on some of the slime that's been mixed in with the seawater from the crab that has seaweed sticking out of it. It looks like it just came out of the ocean. You're out there
Where the
like,
fuck did that come
and
from?
you're digging it. You are into it. You see someone that can't get out of bed that's vertical. You see someone lying down on top of a grain of rice, or I mean a sack of rice.
We've all been
And
there.
you see a crab just barely
It's
missing
the
this
3
barrel.
stages of my
And you
Friday
come out-
night.
And a tooth hitting.
Yeah, tooth hitting the claw, and you kind of like slow motion through the air, finger bang, Eldritch Blast comes out, goes right between the crab's claw. The first one just goes right between the barrel and the claw, hitting the wall on the other side, and some of the planks just poof, burst out the side of the ship. And the lantern that was there kind of rocks back and forth and hits the ground. The glass breaks, and the glass starts lighting fire to the ground in the area on this side of the wall. The other one hits it directly on the side of the barrel, and you see it again, planks blast out of the barrel. It's looking in bad shape now. It's like a lot of the planks have fallen out of this barrel. That was 12, right?
Yeah.
We've only started a small fire, so that's cool. That's actually
Um,
pretty good for us.
Baldric, you're up.
Alright, so I'm grappled. So the grapple rules I'm not super familiar with.
Okay, grappled. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. See condition. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. And the grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunder Wave spell.
Like what I just did to
Is that what you did to it?
Yeah.
Alright, we played that wrong, but either way,
It's alright, I'll take it.
we
I
fucked
didn't
that up.
know
So
either.
for next time, escape.
So
you
that's
can,
pretty much my only move is I have to try to get away from it.
yeah. So
you have to roll to escape.
And that takes,
We did
does
that
it
with the
take my
Shambling Mountain.
action or is it a movement
went
to
well.
escape? Like after I escape, can I do something else? Or is that my action?
I'm
I think it's your action.
pretty sure that's your action.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, so what do I do to escape?
Roll to escape.
Like,
D20.
Barrel
like a
roll.
strength? Okay, I'll do strength because
it
I'm a lot
doesn't say.
stronger than I am acrobatic.
See?
Yeah, I think
It says
is.
ability checks made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Okay.
I think
But
it's
we're gonna
fair.
take that away since we fucked up the Thunderwave
Fair
thing and
enough.
just make it even it out right now. Thunderwave advantage.
So plus my strength,
Yeah.
20.
20. Yeah, you successfully escape. You peel yourself off the stinkiness. And you stand before this grain of sand, long grain rice, kind of spilling out onto the floor. And your arm has a little bit of long grain rice covered in it as well.
So, do I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
The real
Excellent.
question is if you still have a handful of rice.
You have no
I
movement.
hope so. I don't need movement. I just need to summon my ghost hammer.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm casting spiritual
In the
weapon.
sack. You wanna make me some mints?
There's rice
Just
on
throw some
the,
rice
put rice on the level.
I don't think the sizing is gonna work on that.
Right.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't want to
put.
clean. He doesn't want to
Rice
clean the
the size of
giant pieces of
Chihuahua.
rice.
So I put the spirit weapon as the D4 right behind it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
So Natural 20.
G.
Roll damage.
4 actually.
Need some barrels next.
Ghost hammer. Thor
Sass
smacks.
that bitch up. Oh god.
No, don't put your hands.
Sack my bitch up.
No.
It got repeated. That means you like it.
We said no.
You can say that.
18 damage.
Oh shit.
What? How does that?
Yeah, so they like you get out of the stickiness and you're like,
Pissed.
ew, but like in the ew you put your hands up in this like purple goo, your hands illuminate, and like out of your hands shoots this ray that goes down behind it, and this hammer appears out of nowhere, and it starts like hitting this sack, long grain rice just shooting out of it. It's kind of flailing around, its maws less of like a more of like
I think if it matters,
I cannot
think
speak
it's,
too much race.
I think
Banana-
it's force
banana.
damage. Yeah, it's force damage if that matters.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
You're up, Banana, and after Banana is Rock, who is also considered grappled. So remember that.
You got
Okay,
it, baby.
cool.
You're strong as fuck.
So I haven't broken concentration on my hail thorns.
Great.
So when I
So
hit
now I just have to cast Thunderblade.
my target,
No, I'll blow up the bow.
that's happening as well.
Okay.
You can
Anything you
use
shoot at
that
right
to
now, unless you
save.
move, is going to be considered behind 3/4 cover because they have your friends in front of them.
Yeah.
So,
And a miss is a hit.
Yeah.
so you would need to move. You would need to move to actually hit anything without the disadvantage of 3/4 cover.
Gotta get in that bitch.
Is that like a +6 AC?
3/4
Something
covers
like
is a
that.
+5 bonus to the AC and dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck, dude. I think I'm gonna break concentration on the hail thorns because everyone's too close.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna fucking stab you all with thorns if I do that shit. So I think I'm gonna move up next to
Think you take
Malarkey.
Okay.
Got loads of hit.
I don't even see my character.
Ross a tank.
Oh, my crab is the.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dice,
you're
yeah.
the dice. I don't have a
I'm
giant
very
crab.
small.
I have so many
I found the
things.
crab on the ground. Yeah,
It
yeah.
broke.
No, I found it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Pause for the cause.
It's like behind the bucket.
Shit.
I love it. I got you.
Because I took a crab home from the
Starts-
beach and shellacked it and put it on a stand.
Dang, dude.
I don't know where it is.
Fuck!
Aww.
It was under there the other day when I was looking for like I left it there.
Maybe I
Sure.
I
swear.
left it there.
Maybe it was an
Pepper has
actual
fun
crab
with
and
that.
it ran away.
Okay, so what's your move? And then
Alright,
Ron, you next.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna go for the barrel again.
Okay.
Because I got a pretty clean
Yeah,
shot.
you got a
from
clean
there.
shot at it from there, yeah.
And it is a 17 and a 25. And
Okay, roll
then
damage
it is
for both.
also
Are you doing any bonus actions? Let's add those now. if
So-
you are. That
Yeah,
affect
yeah,
them?
yeah.
Advantage
So the
on
first
the
shot
strength checks, but
is,
you have disadvantage
4,
because you're grappled, so you just have a straight roll. But you also have a plus
13
6
for the first
to that
hit.
strength.
I'm gonna roll it
Actually,
again 'cause
your
It's on the barrel,
strength
right?
is-
You will touch me too.
and it's
Your strength
eight.
is one of your proficiencies, so you have plus
12
9
for the second
strength
hit.
saving
Okay.
throws. So,
Yeah. That's what's up.
So
Oh
you-
wait, they each get +1 as well. So
Okay.
it's, I don't remember.
14 and 13.
Okay.
Alright, so you run over next to Malarkey. You draw your bow, and as you bump in shoulders with him, you look at him, and he just goes like this.
yeah.
Blows off his finger, a little smoke dissipates in the
Very
air.
Very
And you
nice.
smile,
baby.
release the bow expertly into the gaping maw of this barrel that is just kind of
Let it rip.
squished down. It's kind of like, it sticks its tongue out as the arrow enters. Your second arrow pins its tongue to its face. As it rips open its face, the barrel explodes, and its inside contents of a bunch of
Music
dead
change.
crabs spill out all over the
Dead
floor.
crabs. Yes.
And at this point, the bed and sack of rice, seeing the barrel explode. Oh,
Well, the
thank you,
bed's
music.
grappled
You're
too.
so good. The bed goes. The grain of rice goes. Well, all of it doesn't go. You see their gaping maws shut, and they seem to be. The mouth still seems to be there, but the maw itself is shut. And in your minds, you hear a collective, "Stop, please. We're just hungry. Stop. You're better than us. Stop."
Like all of us hear that?
Yeah, all at the same time. You hear two voices saying that in your heads.
Great. I'm gonna yell, "Get the fuck off the boat."
We'll leave the boat. We'll leave the boat. You're better than us. Just
Okay.
stop, please.
Thank you, but please leave the boat now.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sam. You are still holding the chain. You feel the goo kind of fall off your body, and you see the mouth there. It's not moving, and you're like, "Please,
I want it.
please, may I go? I'll make you an exchange. You let me go, and I'll give you something valuable."
Sure.
Wow.
Take it.
You undo your chain. It wraps. You pull it, or it magically unwraps, and then you pull it back into your, however you sheath your axe.
It's on my hip.
You see the grain of. You see the
Nice.
grain of rice. The bag of rice. It's spilling rice as it goes up the stairs.
I grab some rice with my claws.
your giant claws. You're grabbing them up.
I'm hungry too!
Eating it up. It's sticky rice.
That's
No,
disgusting.
it's purple sticky. Your little crab mouth is going away. You see a few other objects. You see another one of the beds prop up and run off. You see another barrel from the back
Wait, what did
roll
I
out
get? What did
and
I
roll
get
up off
from
the ship. The bed is just releasing. You hear a voice in your head and it says, thank you for letting us go. We're just hungry.
Hey, you're welcome.
We just need food."
But didn't it promise me something if I let it go?
Yes, information. If you go to sea, look out for deep scions. They're sneaky creatures. They're shapeshifters like us, but they're mean. They don't just want food. They want to kill you. They can look like anything, but they can't show emotion. A keen eye will let you know that a deep sea scion is not showing emotion. That's all I have.
I wish we had.
Can I go?
Can I give you some broth for your rice? Make
Please.
some good rice later for some friends.
Wow. Information for you too. Just hungry.
Now we got some Spanish
The
rice.
captain keeps all his best stuff on land and not on the boat.
So
Oh,
go.
fuck.
Can I go now? I'm
Please.
hungry.
What are you gonna? Just don't eat us. The pact is
yourself.
don't
Go eat
eat
some
us.
deer.
You're better. We will
There's
not
like
eat
a
you.
bunch of fish in the sea.
Fish, crabs, all along the shore.
Can't swim.
We'll suffocate and swell.
We will find others to eat. Goodbye.
Wait, I'm
Bye
gonna fish
forever.
something out of my bag. I have one last question. Whatever fucking, I have probably some weird ass mushroom hanging out. You're hungry. You want this?
All right.
I have a question.
As the bed is waddling away, you pull out some food and it whips around. Are you holding the food in your
Smells it.
hands like this?
Yeah.
You see purple tongue just swoop out, grab it.
Gross.
What do you need?
Captain, where is the captain? When's the last time you saw him?
The captain was delicious.
Ah, he was not better than you.
No, they were
Okay.
slow.
Ah.
One by one. Yum, yum, yum.
But still hungry.
Mm-hmm. Always hungry.
Always hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank you.
get the
Have
fuck
a
outta
good
here.
day.
Bye. You
Bye.
hear the wood on wood as this bed waddles up the stairs, presumably off
Okay.
the boat.
I'm gonna
Trying to
gather
scratch
up
up the
all
hardwoods.
those crabs
It's a fucking mouth.
in a little bag.
The crabs.
Didn't eat the crabs.
You're gonna gather up all the dead crabs in the bag?
Ew.
Okay.
It's
I'm
not going
gonna-
in the bag of holding.
They're salted.
No.
Okay,
I'm bringing it up
fine.
to the
They're-
top.
yeah.
Salted crab.
Bringing it up to the top. Going out in the dock.
Dude, life on the road
And
is what you don't do.
dumping those crab boys on
I've
the
got
beach.
like 25 pounds of salted meats in my bag.
That's true. I forgot about that.
You
Okay,
keep
we're good.
those meats because I'm dumping these crabs so they don't
She's
come
eating
back.
balls. Say those
I'm just
are-
gonna kind of like sprinkle them on the beach so like if they need to eat some shit, they're not like on the boat.
Great.
No, I mean like the.
As you go up, you see like a bunch of slime and some amorphous blobs off in the distance. They seem to be like kind of scattering off into the palm trees. They're sort of laced around the side of the beach.
Okay. Well, either way, maybe I'll keep like 2 crabs
Okay.
in my backpack.
Those were
Add 2 crabs to your
really,
inventory.
really weird furniture.
That was super strange. We got some good info, guys. Guess what? This is an uncaptained boat.
Yeah, let's take it. Let's go.
No one owns this
Adventure
boat.
time.
No one
Which
owns
means
this
we
boat.
own
no
this
one.
boat.
This
I
is
think
our
that's how
new.
maritime law works.
Yeah. It's international
I've always
waters.
wanted to be a pirate.
So
A real
this
one.
counts as salvage, right?
Yes, so if you guys want to take this boat and you do want to use it, there are seafaring rules.
Oh my.
And you guys will have to decide your
God.
roles as
Oh my
officers
god.
on the boat to operate it properly.
Well, does
Also,
anyone actually know how to sail a boat? Because I'm
the
a
boat
dwarf and I've
comes
never
with-
been on a boat before.
The boat comes with what is called
I'm pretty good at navigating.
shoot.
That's good. You
It
can
is
navigate
called.
We're not from
She's
here,
also
so
kind of a
let's
big
say
deal.
that.
You might
We
It's
got
It's
here
something like
somehow.
morale points or like.
I've like made boats before.
So you start out with
so-
+4 morale points. I don't know. They're not called morale points.
Whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah.
There's
Comes with
a
some
whole
set of
new
rules.
book
It's
about
pretty cool.
this.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
is
I've
it
been doing a
actual-
lot of
Holy
studying.
shit.
Yeah. So.
Nah, we don't want to do
This
this.
is way better than a tower
We
with
don't
a
want
creepy
this
gnome in
boat.
it.
I'm in. I want to do it.
I think we
Kevin.
should
Poor
get the
Kevin,
map,
rest
so-
in peace, Kevin.
R.I.P. Maybe he made it. He was a rogue. His
Why
dex
not?
has to
He
still
was
be
a
Is,
there.
a
really
page,
bad
is there
rogue.
like a
He
page
was a
of
really
learning?
bad
Like,
rogue.
Look, I got
All right. So
you.
somebody should write this down.
Okay.
Um.
Mariah.
I'm ready.
You
All
got.
you.
You
Also,
got
So,
so is our scribe.
The
is ready.
officers are captain. And you can shorthand this obviously. The captain
Maya,
issues
I forgot my book
orders.
over there.
I got you, babe.
The best captains have high intelligence and charisma
This is a
scores.
scalpel, not a
I
pen.
You guys get that?
Intelligence.
The best
charisma.
captains have high intelligence and charisma scores, as well as proficiency with water vehicles and intimidation and persuasion skills.
You got
There's
this wrong.
the
Are you
first
ready?
mate. Now each of these can have different bonuses for what you do at sea, depending on who's doing what. The first mate is the specialist, keeps the crew morale high by providing supervision, encouragement, and discipline. The first mate benefits from a high charisma score, and as well as proficiency with intimidation and persuasion
Same
skills.
thing.
That's not me.
That's like the captain.
So
It's
far, I'm
similar,
like,
yeah.
it's me and Malarkey.
It's first
Buckle
mate,
up,
but it's
bitches.
captain but a little bit. The bosun or boatswain provides technical advice to the captain and crew, leads to repair. This is the one I was saying that you would probably be good at since you're a woodworker and do repairs. But a good bosun is high in strength score as well as proficiency with carpenter's tools and athletic skill.
Oh yeah. I don't know about athletics, but I'm definitely good at repairing wood.
We're gonna be so good at being pirates.
The quartermaster.
Us as pirates. Oh
So
no.
fucking high
I thought you were
pirates.
talking to me about like quarter master.
Maybe. The quartermaster plots the ship's course, relying on knowledge of nautical charts and the study of weather and sea conditions.
No, that's probably you.
A reliable
Well, I can do
quartermaster has a high wisdom score,
Yeah,
You're like, you
that's
can
me.
manipulate
as well as
it.
proficiency with navigator's tools and the nature skill.
I have
That
neither
might
of
be
those.
The
I
ship's
got nature.
surgeon.
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah, word.
The ship's surgeon tends to keep injuries, illnesses
I
from spreading
invented
throughout the ship.
surgery.
So, like, if you get a swarm of rats or something, you might be the one that heals the infected and figures out how to get rid of the rats.
I can do
Um,
that. I'll be
A
Dr.
capable
Balch.
surgeon benefits from a high intelligence score,
Oh.
as well as proficiency with herbalism kits and medicine skill.
I have
Okay.
a lot of those
Could also
things.
be.
And the last is the cook.
That is not me.
It might be.
The ship's cook works with limited ingredients aboard a ship to make the meals. A skilled cook keeps the crew's morale in top shape, while the poor one drags down the entire crew performance. A talented cook has a high constitution score, as well as proficiency with brewer's supplies and cook's utensils.
I think you're the cook.
Oh my god.
So
So what?
Okay, guys.
Oh, quality score. That's what it is. So you guys start with a quality score of +4, but that score varies as over time, going as low as -10 and as high as +10. It decreases as a crew takes casualties, suffers hardships, endures poor health, increases if it's high morale, good health. Yeah. So there's different things that happen basically that affect the quality
Is
score.
this what you just read? Is that in our regular handbooks at all, or is it only in the D&M?
But I
Nope.
can,
Okay.
but I have. You guys have access to all the source books that I have on D&D Beyond, the link I sent you, and this book, Ghosts of Saltmarsh, which
Okay.
read through it because I'm not using any of the stories in it because I'm
Awesome.
still homebrewing.
I saw that you got it, and I didn't look at it on
Cool.
purpose.
I'm using it purely for content, like magical items, how to run ships,
Yar.
stuff like that, monsters. And I might steal maybe a town name or something here or there, but for the most part, I'm not using it. So
Okay.
But
So maybe
all the-
just that section. would
this
be
section,
good
you would
to
look it
have.
up. It would be under. You can look
Sam.
online.
Did,
You can
the
just
only
search
one
it
that I
and it
didn't
is
write down was the
of ships in
captain.
the
Do you have any of the proficiencies or?
High
Intimidate.
intelligence and charisma, intimidation
what?
and persuasion.
You have
Guess
no
what, Brad?
intelligence.
I was
or
writing,
charisma.
and then I looked at Zach writing feverishly
stopped.
And stopped.
We all kind of okay. Great.
So
we
For
both.
I think the only thing I seemed anywhere near was the quarters
basically the first
master.
name.
I think that was the nature.
But it's the
while you guys work
intelligence.
this out, I'm gonna.
Can I look at what you just read?
Yeah. Here's all the stuff.
Which one?
I'm gonna take
which
it back from
section?
Big.
Okay.
The captain's on the other page.
Okay, yeah, I think
I
quartermaster
can't wait to
is
drown in the
where-
bottom of the ocean because I'm
Did you
wearing
wanna see it?
40 pounds of
Okay.
stuff.
Maybe
Anyone
take
else
some
wanna
off
see-
while we're about.
don armor,
Yeah.
right?
It takes me about 30 minutes.
You guys want to see?
I'll help you. We can
I
get
can
that down
also-
to 15 in no
I
time.
can also affect 100
Do y'all want to see what the
cubed
captain
feet
needs
of
in
water.
the?
No, I got it. He wrote it down. Yeah. I was
Okay.
just taking notes to
Alright.
see how we
I
make
think the only one
these
that took me is the
decisions.
quartermaster.
So as long as I'm not in the ocean, which is where we're
So
going.
I'm gonna read my stats for you, and you're gonna pick my roll.
Jim thinks I should
I have-
be the cook.
Proficiency in nature, proficiency in wisdom, proficiency in dexterity. I am proficient in woodcarver's tools and carpenter tools. I am
Mary,
What's
what's
a bosun?
on your character sheet? Read off
B-O-S-U-N, Maya.
the boss white. Read
Bosun.
your on your character sheet. You know how those strength, dex, constitution. You know all those big ones, those big
Yeah.
6.
Mhm.
Read off what. Your
Are they the same throughout your levels, or do they increase? each
They
level?
change, but it gives me an idea of like what your strongest.
Okay, so at
attributes
level
are.
2, so these are off by 1 level.
Well, they,
Okay.
they go up 4, 8, 12, and 16.
What?
The stat scores.
Then mine are
You can
really
increase
off.
those or take feats at 4.
Oh yeah, the level.
no.
Four.
it's
Oh, at
level
the
4.
levels. Okay,
Yeah,
I was
Or you can take a feat, which is usually
Okay,
better.
but I
Yeah,
haven't increased
sometimes.
then because I'm only at 3. Okay, so mine are strength is +0.
What's the bigger number? Like does
my biggest numbers are intelligence and wisdom at +3 each.
Ooh, okay, that helps because I don't actually think we have someone.
I think
Oh,
she
I have a high
should-
intelligence
should
too.
she be
Just
that
kidding.
number?
I'm the captain. Bitches.
Oh, my
Officers.
total intelligence.
And I'll be the
First
first
mate.
mate.
Yes!
Oh my
my total intelligence is 16 and my total wisdom is 16 right
okay,
now.
your wisdom is still though. That lets me know that as far as your character's strengths, it's dumped in wisdom and intelligence, so we can kind of look at like the rolls.
Charisma's
and,
at
like,
14.
okay, you have a decent charisma too.
I have
Charisma's
negative
at 14.
1
Yeah,
charisma.
you are not in
everyone.
charge of any morale positions. As much as I love
Zero
you.
charisma.
But I need to
happening.
read
What's your
into-
constitution?
Not good either.
Do you want to be the cook?
My constitution
My
is
constitution's
+2. Is 14.
18.
I don't know. I think Maya could be utilized.
My constitution is +4.
I can
We
definitely.
have a bunch of
do-
positions that are necessary in there.
Yeah, I can.
There's 6 of
definitely
us and 6
prepare-
positions to
Yeah,
fill.
it is so good you have a high constitution.
I
because
know.
I mean, the first mate
It's
needs
necessary.
definitely intimidation and
Save my ass.
persuasion.
Yeah.
I know. I
Does
don't
the
know which
base
one
What's
of
your,
these
what's
two
your
should
hit
be.
die per level?
Obviously,
My
this is
hit
ball
die
trick.
Because
is
I'm good at
a
navigating on land, but my preferred terrain is deserts and
Well, we'd have to
I
ask
think
our
she should
dungeon
be the
master how
bosun.
that works.
I
But I
think-
also need
I
to read
think
more
she
into
should-
these
What- how it
morale
works.
points. Maya was just Banana was just mentioning how
How
they're
would my
proficient in
rangerness
like her
work?
proficiency in terrain and being able to navigate
But
and
she's
shit
also
like that.
repair.
She's concerned because it's not in the forest any longer; it's on the sea. Does
So,
that translate to her?
Baseline as a ranger, I have difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can not become lost except by magical means. Even if you're engaged in another activity while traveling, you remain alert to danger.
I would say
When
that
tracking
I would say
creatures,
that would
you
transfer
learn their
over.
exact number, their sizes.
I would say that would transfer over if you were navigating.
Right.
That's
exactly.
what I mean. I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out if I would be better repairing the boat or navigating.
Exactly. I'm just trying. We're just trying to find the best
I would say
fits.
if you were navigating, that would transfer over.
Great.
So
But then that leaves a big hole
Quartermaster.
with who's gonna. Yeah, I don't know
Who's
who's
gonna-
gonna.
But then
Who's
fix.
who
gonna
would
bosun?
repair the boat because I'm the only one proficient in woodcarver's tools.
for carpenter's tools.
What about rock?
Both.
I don't know what
That'll
those
work.
strengths would
I
be.
do-
Yeah, but you have the
I do
strength.
masonry.
That's. I guess that's what I'm asking you, Travis. Is
See,
yeah.
the
What
bosun-
would?
Yeah,
Proficiency
do
is-
you have athletics?
I don't have
Hold on,
High
hold on.
strength score,
Great.
as well as
See,
proficiency
I have a
with
really high
carpentry.
nature too.
And you want to have proficiency with athletics, and you have strength. The only other thing is the carpenter's tools, which is
Yeah.
something that you could learn to use.
And you could borrow them from someone who already has them and could maybe mentor you. Great.
But that's
But
That's
Maya's
what I would
really good at nature and repairing, I thought.
Yeah, but I think she might be best suited
Yeah,
where
that's why
our
she'd be a
other
good
holes are.
quartermaster.
Yeah.
What are
I-
the holes?
so
What is the other
Because the
things
bosun
for
is the one that
quartermaster?
repairs.
Weather. See, Baldric is really good at weather.
I can do weather.
He can do weather.
I can do
I
weather
know.
as well.
Yeah. So it's like
But
But, yeah,
out of
yeah, I
all of
would
us,
tell-
the
yeah.
problem
I
that
can know what
eliminates
the weather
Baldric is
currently
out
is,
of
too.
all of us,
Yeah.
no one does medicine except Baldric, so it'd be
Yeah, and I do
insane not to
really
put
good
him
with
as our
medicine.
surgeon.
I even have.
Because we'll all
I
die.
even have a
So,
medical
he's our
journal
only cleric.
that-
Unless
I
we want
have-
to try and eat good berries for the remainder
Oh,
of
so
our
bosun
journey.
is
As his
our
only
medicine
patient, I can
person?
vouch for
That's not-
Baldric being
No,
a
no.
surgeon.
Yeah, he's
The
alive.
bosun
no. The
is not a
surgeon is the
medicine
medicine person.
Half
the
a
bosun,
soul alive.
Yeah.
The
Right,
bosun
so that's
needs to
what-
repair and
so
make
that's
The
things
what
out.
bosun
makes
does
sense
the
with my-
medicine for the boat.
He's got
Yeah.
good nose.
That's what I was saying.
surgeon-
So I was saying Maya should be the bosun.
But she's not strong.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's
So
a-
if
she's
people,
dead.
what we're doing
not
is thinking
young,
ahead. Like, okay, if he's gonna potentially have someone roll for strength on if you're gonna fit, like, I'm gonna want to pick someone who's
Strong.
strong
Yeah, for sure.
and is proficient in these areas. That way we can like
What about you,
get
baby?
good
What do you want?
scores.
I'm fine with whatever.
She's like, I'm half asleep through all of this anyway.
We're
Wait, so
missing.
who's what so far?
We're pretty much missing captain, first mate, cook. Which
Wait, how do we not?
Zach
have
and our
captain?
characters are both captain, first mate, high charisma, intimidation, persuasion,
Yeah.
intelligence. I'm more Wait, where's your intelligence score?
Plus
How
2.
smart are you?
All right, I'm a little bit smarter. You're impulsive.
All right, so
We're
which
gonna
one
have
am
a
I?
crazy fucking ship with them at the lead.
We already are.
I have to rein him in. It's our jobs
And
already.
so basically the way this works is
Yeah.
if you gather a crew on the boat, which likely you'd need to do any real sailing,
If we don't want to die.
you guys
yeah.
would, your scores would affect how the crew acts. It's not so much that like the captain,
Okay.
it's like it's like when something is
I'm gonna
happening in
have to embody
sailing,
new characters.
your what you do in your role affects the ship's overall health and the group's overall
What
health.
is this
If you think
baby
of it
Talk
that way.
shit, get hit.
No.
Listen
what?
up,
You guys would still make
motherfuckers.
still
What
make
are the baby
decisions
boy's
as a
stats?
group like you
Maybe
normally
it can
do
help
on
with
land,
something.
where like
Intimidation
everyone
checks,
decides
that's
what to
what.
do.
Yeah,
But-
But
that's
it's like the
you
slot
put it.
we're
It's a great
filling
idea.
so that it affects.
It's a
from
score
there.
effect
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
It's like a parrot, but
So like the surgeon is like
yeah.
medicine herbalism kit, which I don't really have,
You don't.
You have an
yeah.
herb-
and an
Herbalism kit, right?
intelligence
I think
score,
I do,
which
actually.
I also don't really have.
Hmm.
I have
Yeah.
wisdom. I'm wise,
It's not
but
right here.
not smart.
We have forager's tools.
Yeah, and you guys don't have to fit these things exactly.
Right.
It's just
But
recommendations.
my medicine is solid.
Poisoner's kit.
Basically, whatever you
Well,
guys
we not
want.
the
get
same
these-
thing,
So
right?
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
I
the
have
other two
started
things,
alchemy
like
shit,
I can
but
get
I didn't
away from
ever
the
really
herbalism
time
one because
I
I,
don't
can
know.
literally heal
You guys have
people.
not explored the shack, but
Maybe we can get some of the things we're missing from the shack.
Like an
Like-
herbalism
Oh, yeah.
kit?
Well, like a
Anyways.
captain.
Because I can bypass
Excuse me?
having an herbalism kit by just healing people.
Nothing.
Being like, you're poisoned, you feel better now.
But also,
And low intelligence by also healing them after I fuck that shit
Dude,
up.
there's no.
but like I said, you guys be
It
whatever
would
it
be
is
the
that you want. To
your
be.
own Greyjoy shit.
Sam, do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Maybe we need a coffee break. Are
We
you
could
sure you
take a
don't need a
coffee
coffee break?
Yeah.
Coffee break.
I'm down to
We
bring
usually
some
take a
coffee.
break
Coffee
halfway
break.
through.
We usually do.
Yeah.
Let's do it,
So
baby.
let's do it.
Let's take 15
Let's
for
go
some coffee.
jog around the coffee.
Get up, get your blood moving.
Alright, alright.
You're gonna make coffee?
I think
Yeah,
Zach's
sure.
gonna make coffee.
Thanks,
Zach has
Zach.
been king of the kitchen tonight.
He just took over.
I'm done.
All my texts to you guys when I'm driving are hilarious.
This
now she
map
doesn't
makes these dice
understand.
not as cool.
I
Like-
don't understand.
I'll use like
Yeah,
voice
for
text.
like, yeah,
confusing.
from
Wait,
driving
okay,
for
Google,
sure,
just
and I'll
set
be,
the alarm
it'll
for
be
1
like,
hour.
I don't know where I put my
I
jar.
put the lunch
Okay, Google.
may be able in the fridge. It's like lunchable.
Aw, crap.
I'm like,
Lola.
okay. Thank
You got hit with sneak attack damage today.
Gotcha, baby. Sorry, I was so
Right
excited
in
to
the butt.
use it.
At
Ooh,
least you
look at
didn't
all this
wildly
crap.
I'm excited to put my butt on your kid crumbs.
Wow, you're down to like
I gave
what,
all the
100
kids
hit
crackers.
points?
They're watching the
Something
movie.
like
Damn,
that.
kids
Wow.
crackers.
Just a scratch.
I'm sorry, baby.
No coffee.
All right, so
Choke.
Ooh.
you guys
Puffer's got
are
something.
on the boat recently.
Oh, no, you don't.
Your puppers?
All of the shape-shifting creatures
Surrender.
have
She
left.
went in a rock.
Yeah.
She
Made
gets
their
her
way-
ass beat for this. She's lucky.
Just don't fuck around.
Made their way into the
No
forest,
rocks.
and you have gone off deck and scrambled crabs across the seashore and kept two that I bet you put in your inventory already. Sick.
Did it summon seagulls?
I casts.
Well, you do see seagulls now returning to the area that you're in around the boat.
Oh, okay. That makes
The
sense.
Smart
quiet
seagulls.
is less
Quiet.
quiet. Things are a little calmer. The atmosphere is less eerie. I imagine you guys went up to the quarter deck with Banana, and
Yeah.
so now, yeah, you guys are looking out. You're
Wiping goo off of my face.
the boat is anchored
eating a
and
little bit
tied
of
off
rice
to
on my
the
chin.
dock, and you're looking out into the forest where the shack
We never
is
looked
off
at
in
the
the
bottom.
distance.
And we gotta go get that lantern.
And the day, it's about, it's probably about 3 in the afternoon at this point.
Okay.
The evening's not quite rolling around, but the sun is moving more towards the western side. You see it kind of heading towards the water. It casts a beautiful light. It's a beautiful day. The palm trees are swaying. The birds are now out. What are you guys up to?
What time is it?
Let's head over to
It's
that,
about
I need
3.
some sunnies.
the cabin.
Yeah, we should probably go check that
Your
out.
eyes would
I think
probably-
we decided
It's
we
where
have
the
to call
sharks
it.
are.
We have to call it the
Shack.
cottage shack.
Yeah, the
So I
shack.
think we
for
should
clarity.
Let's
explore.
leave the cabin and go to the shack.
I think we should
We'll leave the
explore
cabin to
shack,
investigate the cabin.
but I will also want to keep in mind there's the Green Lantern on the ship that we need,
Do we want to leave
Can
that
I
there?
meditate?
and also we never explored the lowest deck of the ship.
That's true.
Just throwing that
Yeah,
out there.
honestly, I don't
Well,
really
I
know
kind
what's
of
down
want to
there.
decide though. Wait, as a group, for
Whatever
realsies,
those
do
things
we want
shit,
to
I
come back to
assume.
the ship?
We're gonna have
What?
to. We're gonna sail away on this
Well,
bitch.
we don't have to. That's up to
No,
us.
yeah, we don't have to. It is
I
absolutely.
would
Well,
like.
see
I would
when
like
we have to
to
vote.
have the ship.
Okay, all in
I want-
favor of going on the ship on an adventure.
You
Right.
are.
Sweet.
Yeah,
so
but
this
let's
is
go
an
to the-
exploratory mission to check out the shack in case
Yeah.
we want
Did
anything.
everybody
Yeah.
raise their hand in character? Because if they did, Baldric just starts
This was
waving
in
like.
character.
Okay,
wait, but
yeah,
so
I like
so
raised
so
the
the-
object that was in my
So
hand.
the
You
I
still a
got
crab?
I
or-
have a little bit left, and I'm using it, bitch.
Alright.
You
The
still a
mimic-
crab?
the mimic told
No.
me that the
Oh,
My
that's
mouth parts are
spirit.
gone. It's now my normal mouth. It's got this weird leftover claw.
Alright, so you're half crab.
the captain buried his or whatever belongings the captain had. He kept offshore or off the boat.
Yeah.
Right, and we'll need them for
What
our
do we
journey.
need
My
from the
question
shack?
is, before we go
Maps.
to the shack, do we
Maps.
need to grab the lantern and protect it? Because we'll need that. / explore the lower deck. Looks like we cancel that. We'd rather go to the shack. My
Better
concern
safe
is
than
the
sorry.
lantern.
Better
You
safe
wanna
than
go
sorry.
grab the
Better
lamp?
safe than sorry.
I can
Maybe
also call
someone
an
should
animal
stay and guard
to
the
watch
ship?
guard.
Maybe someone should stay and guard the ship.
Did
I'll
you
stay
hear
and guard
what
the
he
ship.
said?
You Baldric. Maybe we should
Let's
we either split up or go together. I hate those words.
I think we should just go together to the shack.
I think we should go together to shack. I can call an animal.
Okay,
to come
before
watch
all
the shack.
going to the
That's a
shack,
good idea.
should we leave the lantern here alone? That's
No, there's
my-
gonna be an animal guard.
Okay.
Great.
I
Mimics.
think-
I'm sure the mimics won't eat that or.
No.
I think we scared the shit out of those
I think
haunted
we
furniture.
scared the mimics
Right.
to death.
The
and I
bed, the
think,
rice.
The haunted furniture.
I think that there's no reason that we would
What's a mimic?
need the lantern unless we
idea.
had the ship. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So I
'Cause
think
I
that
rolled a
we can
4.
keep the lantern with the ship now. Because if we lose the ship, it's not like we're gonna.
Okay, then
need
I'm
the
gonna
lantern.
go. Then I need to go lock it up and before we go to the shack. That's my
We could probably
request.
just throw the lantern in one of the bags. Wait, we only have
Ooh,
one.
I
bag
have
of
an
lantern.
idea. Can we get rid of some of the weight in the bag of holding? I can lock the green lantern in the chest, put the chest in the bag of holding, boom,
There
bang,
is
boom.
a weird number of testicles. in
Yeah,
the bag.
okay, we gotta drop at least 25 to 50 pounds so I can take this with me. That's my
I think
main
we even
concern.
have 50 pounds of stuff in the bag.
Okay,
yeah, we
well
already
then
dumped it
it's-
out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Did we
did
get rid of
go-
all the
we
crap?
did
Can
go
someone
for it.
go with me? I'm gonna
I mean,
go
we got a
put
bunch of
the
jewelry,
green
but
lantern
that's
back
about
and
it.
I'm kind
I'll
of weirded
follow
out
you.
by the tongues.
I'm
I don't
gonna touch you
wanna...
both with long strike.
It's like the
So y'all
heaviest
can
thing
have
is like
With
a
the
lockbox. before-
Dude, Baldrick's probably pumped
Yeah,
right now.
I've
You're
never
like,
moved that fast in my
"Whoa!"
life.
Yeah, Baldric is like beast in Divinity. Oh, mini man. Always jogging behind.
So you guys go back on the boat and you're getting the lantern?
We are actually going to close the chest that the lantern is in because I'm afraid of touching it.
You could probably lock it.
Right.
Because you're.
I mean, I unlocked
Lock
it
it locked.
beautifully. So, but I mean, it's with us. I was suggesting we put it in our bag of holding and keep it with us in the chest. And that's what we're going to do. Sure.
Okay. You guys accomplished that.
And then we're going to the shack together as well.
Alright, as you guys walk along the sand and you get closer to the shack, you notice that it's kind of like ramshackle. It looks a little worse for the wear, more so weather-wise than anything attacking it. No sort of damage like that, but outside you do notice smashed items. You notice smashed barrels, bags of whatever, long grain rice and whatever else, have been
really
ripped open and sort of spread out. It looks like someone took things apart. The door is actually half open. It looks like it was just kind of carelessly left open. But it looks like all these merchant supplies, whatever was these crates, these barrels, these sacks are all smashed, split open, whatever it is. It looks like someone purposely destroyed them.
As opposed to the just general chaos.
Yes,
Of
as
the
opposed to
cabin.
general chaos, it looks like things were purposely destroyed.
I looked. I didn't.
Yeah, so like on the outside of the cabin, you can see smashed up. You see a smashed up captain's wheel, carts, barrels, a well, a busted shovel. It looks like anything, any sort of object that could be useful is been
Is this
smashed.
an actual well?
Yeah,
It's there?
yeah.
Okay.
Everyone in the well.
Oh my.
That worked out last
Yeah.
time.
But
Hold on. I
Jeez.
thought that I thought you just said that anything that could be useful is gone from.
No,
The shack.
outside. What you're seeing on the outside of the shack is smashed objects. Just like where you'd see a barrel
Okay,
of fish,
but
you're
not-
seeing a smashed barrel with fish all over the ground. You'd see a grain of oats, or a sack of oats, you'd, grain of oats.
One.
You'd see it cut open,
Some kind of grain of
cut open and pulled apart. The oats are spilled out everywhere. There's also a steering wheel, like a boat
So I'm
steering
gonna
wheel
use one of
smashed.
my
Spillage.
rituals,
All of the
my non
spills.
my
These are
non-spells,
certainly both.
Okay.
to detect magic
Okay.
within 30 feet of the stairs.
Okay. So yeah, you guys pause and you do your ritual.
Oh
which
yeah, it's
allows
a
you-
vocal and a S. Somatic.
So
Sign language
components,
So vocal and somatic. So it's like
like twerking and saying shit. Yeah. Yeah.
we're
guys-
just like looking at them.
Yeah, you guys-
This fucking kook mother.
Fucking druids. are
Wireless
druids.
freaked out. You do detect magic inside the shack.
Inside.
oh shit, there's magic inside.
How
Okay.
long does your spell last?
It's like 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
And what does it say it does? Because I want to give you
the
the things
spell
that
can
it gives.
penetrate most barriers. It is blocked by a foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of dirt, but it can go within 30 feet and 10 minutes.
1 inch of metal.
1 inch of metal stuff.
1 inch of
like
like a full inch of metal. It's basically
Okay, okay.
Like a little bit bigger.
And
than
then
any
and then
common.
what can you gather from the detect magic?
It senses the presence of magic.
Just the presence of magic. Okay,
You
yeah.
can,
you s-
can you
It- so
detect
it also-
its...
Yeah,
well,
it's
she's reading it right now,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
is that it? It just senses. It doesn't
If you
tell you
sense
anything.
magic in this way, yeah, it'll create a visible aura around the object that bears the magic.
There we go.
And you learn the school of magic, so I know what kind of magic it is. That it's
Okay. So you through a wall through an exterior wall to the left side, and then through another wall beyond that, you detect this green illumination. The school of magic is enchantment. It seems to be a small object that's emanating this
Is the
magical
object
aura.
still or moving?
Still.
Think of it like X-ray vision,
Right,
except
right.
instead of you only see the magic aura.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For sure. What do y'all think?
Are you gonna tell us what you see?
I see a still object that's not moving and emitting a green light.
Something tiny and magic in there?
Neat.
What? I didn't know what size it is. I don't know the size, but it's not moving.
Depends on how far away it is.
It's not another
Well, it's
slug
not
tongue, baby.
Closer than 30 feet.
Okay.
And the school of magic is enchanted.
Oh, right. And the school of magic is an enchantment.
Okay.
So it could be an
A
enchanted.
magic
Yeah,
object
let's
of
just.
some
I-
Well,
kind.
there's so many of us. Let's
Okay.
all sneak it. I'll go in the back. But if you
What's
could
the
be
worst
our
thing that can
guide.
happen? Just grab that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's ever died from touching enchanted stuff.
No. We're not touching it. But I would like Melion to
Okay.
point
so
out
then I
where
think
it
the
is.
person
Let's go
who
in.
Has the strongest magic
Is it cursed?
skills or something to go in
Constitution boy.
first, and I will tell you to go in to the left.
Alright, let's go.
Malarkey?
I'm gonna go in and
No,
go
we're-
to the left.
I am also going in and following him.
I want to look in the well.
This boy's got half a soul.
All right, so we'll start with the well since it's the closest thing.
Do you have dark vision?
She's still
Alright,
blind.
hold on. So I'm gonna pick up a rock off the ground
have dark
and then cast light on it and drop it down the well.
Okay.
Sick. I'm gonna look down the well while that happens.
While that happens, you see the light going down the well, and you see the sides of brick. It's looking pretty empty. Then you hear the bloop, and you see it like actually splash up and down. The rope is going down. Looks like it's connected to a bucket. And down in the well, you see an old wooden bucket and water, just kind of like shimmering. And then as it goes down into the water, deep into the well, and illuminates the rest of the water, you see like just the faintest like fleck of like a gold shimmer.
Smart babies.
Okay.
Wish.
I'm going to the rope's up there, right?
Yeah.
The rope's up there. Okay, I'm gonna like take it and be like, kind of like swirl it around,
Swirl it
mix
around.
her up, and then pull up the bucket.
You pull up a bucket full of
watch.
water.
Perfect. And I'm gonna fill my water skin.
Awesome.
Perfect.
That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck
They've
that gold
actually
thing.
been slit.
So guys, there might have been something gold in there, but I'm not.
The gold was at the bottom of the well.
Yeah.
The slight hint of a gold.
Yeah, I don't really know how to get in there, but I couldn't pick it up with
So-
the bucket
Damn,
immediately.
if only we had a
Then-
shapeshifter.
To Malarkey, so you go
We've already
inside.
used
Burn
it.
up.
I know.
Now-
I need to take a
Just so
break.
you guys know,
Take a
I know it
minute.
has the appearance of a battle map, but I did not intend this for a battle. I just want you to have a visualization, so it's not just scale of your characters, but I want you to
I
have a
would
visualization.
have thought that until you said it. Now
Well, because it's got a grid on it, and I didn't want you to get in a battle mindset.
Yeah, ignore the grid.
Bad.
Yeah.
I just didn't want you to get in battle mindset. That's usually what, because they see maps.
I'm gonna go 15 feet this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to
Exactly.
count off 5, 10, 15,
Then I'm gonna
20.
take
We're
a
just
ready
open
action.
exploring.
As you two step inside,
I ready myself?
you see it's well lit by the sun. The sort of almost evening sun is shining in through the west-facing windows, so casting shadows behind you. Inside, you see the same sort of like thing. You see a long table in front of you. It's smashed. There's plates smashed, candlesticks broken, beds all just smashed and torn apart. All the bedding torn out. In every corner of the room, there's a piano that's just been smashed to shit. Everything in the whole room is just like decimated. Except there's a cage in the far left corner, and in the cage, as soon as you walk in, this like very like gaunt, scrawny, greenish skin, greenish whitish skin, humanoid creature just like scatters over and just curls up and it's like,
Kevin?
you should be going away now. Don't be finding yourself in here. Go on, move along.
Why not?
This whole place is cursed. All the stuff, it's eating people. Don't come near me. I don't even know if this cage is eating people.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool. We cursed the curse.
Yeah, are you talking about all that haunted furniture that tries to eat people?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got rid of that.
Yeah, we
They're
broke a
gone.
bunch of it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, we found it on the
Don't
boat.
think it's gone.
Why, is there more in here?
There's gotta be. If it's not smashed, it's alive.
How long have you been in that cage, son?
How did we scare them earlier? We just fought them and they were scared.
They just
Violent.
saw us. Yeah, they just saw us being violent.
Be warned, be warned. Don't enter. Nothing in the captain's quarters is safe. Couldn't get in there. It's locked.
How long have you been in this cage, son?
Are you talking about the captain's quarters in the ship?
A few days.
No.
No.
Oh,
The captain's quarters right there.
It's a trick.
It's
I'm
very
gonna go.
confusing.
I am going to go to the cage
Very
and wordlessly just look this person in the face. And I'm gonna start unlocking the cage.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't
I'm
touch
going
it.
to do
could
it
eat you.
anyways. I'm going to do it anyways.
Don't come near me.
I'm gonna go over to the
I'm
captain's
gonna see.
quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
go in this room.
Not,
You guys
yeah.
aren't even in there yet. They are. Or
It's
did
just
you guys go
Malarkey
in
and
when
I.
you heard them?
Oh yeah, we're outside.
We're coming in.
Yeah,
You guys are coming in. Okay.
we got a well
Oh,
situation
more.
to deal with.
I'm gonna unlock the door.
He's
Your cage.
He just scurries further into the corner, like kicking some of the dust and dirt that's in there towards you. Stay away! Stay away!
Still not gonna say anything.
What is that again?
Don't touch me!
To unlock.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
They're all gone.
18.
For
to
what?
unlock the cage that he's locked himself.
It's not even locked. You go to
Oh
unlock
my
it.
gosh,
The door opens up. Back off. Don't touch me. Just leave me alone, please. He reaches out to grab the.
I'm
Cage
gonna,
door.
I'm gonna still like hold it open. I'm gonna. What's your name? Are you part of the crew?
Yes.
Part of the ship.
Did you lose your captain?
Obviously. Yes.
What was your role?
Oh, I all I did was just crewmate. Did whatever the captain told me.
Okay. I'm your captain now.
No, I don't think I'll ever get on a boat again.
What if
What
I
about
told you
the
that
same boat?
we killed all of those pieces of furniture?
That's fine.
I'm gonna give him a piece of gold.
So what do you like, flick it at him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
Flick a
Like,
piece
wait,
of gold.
here's a piece of
It
gold,
rolls
buddy.
over by his
We'd love
feet,
to
he
have you
scurries
in
over.
the crew. Okay,
Get it
he's
out,
scared
get it
of
out,
gold.
get it
I
out,
don't even think
get
I
it
want
out.
him on this ship. He's a little
Get it out!
weird.
Out!
Okay.
Vile
yeah,
gold!
like-
He kicks it with his foot and it slides over past you, Wyla.
Does anybody have like a healing? Like a
I'm gonna
peace
pick it
charm
up
or
and
something?
flick it back your way. I'm like, this
I don't
is.
think we have any mental
Useless.
healing.
Thank you for that gold.
He needs some
I can do
therapy.
physical healing, so I can hit him with a
We
hammer. and
we can
then
only do
tell-
psychic stuff, psych damage.
Yeah, we
Yeah, is there a psych?
do psychological damage.
He's already
fucking-
psych damaged
Captain
enough.
Broad's gone. They're all gone.
We know.
Dude,
I'm so sorry.
Intelligence.
I can throw him over my
But
shoulder.
apparently they were
carry him out of
delicious,
the
so there's
cage.
that.
I'm wondering
No.
if he'll be more of a not. I would. He might know how to help. Missed it.
Right?
Delicious they were.
Malarkey, can you go spend
We
time
never
with
should
this
have entered
guy?
that
You
other
are
boat.
a morale boosting individual. I think that you could spend
Are
some
we
time with him.
What happened? You
We're
went
inside.
to another boat?
Yeah, we thought we got away scot-free. Beaver's Bay wasn't taking any shipments for 2 days. The shroud is thickened. No one in and out. We went to an island and picked up a weird exotic animal.
What animal?
We thought we had it made. Oh, some sort of wolf, some sort of blue. They said it was an ice wolf. We were gonna make lots of money off it. And then, as soon as we were able to take off with our weird exotic creature, we just saw a boat, just the mast hanging out there. We saw an abandoned ship, we boarded it, we took all their stuff, thought we got away scot-free. When we came to shore, it started eating us one by one.
What happened to the wolf?
Captain first. They ate it. Everything.
Would have been really cool. to
People
have a
just
nice
started
little-
disappearing.
Where was the ship?
I saw a bed eat my crewmate. I smashed the bed. Then I smashed everything.
That tracks with what we saw.
That does track.
This guy seems trustworthy.
I just don't want
Can
to.
I
I don't want to go anywhere near a boat again.
Can I roll an inside check to see if he's, playing this up or
Go ahead.
Roll for luck.
How nutty
18
is
plus
he, really?
modifier.
Yeah, he seems genuinely crazy.
Alright.
Batshit crazy.
That's usually my biggest.
So yeah, he doesn't seem like he's being deceptive. He
Yeah.
means everything he says.
No,
The
yeah,
taste
he
buds
is.
and nice.
He is visibly distraught, clearly visibly distraught, and is being honest with you.
Yeah.
I feel like he's an NPC that we can ignore.
How did you survive?
Well, I just started smashing everything I saw, and I locked myself in this cage.
But the cage wasn't locked. So.
Well,
You
how long
know.
You've been in this
have-
cage.
Yes, it was.
We said a couple of days, so not very many to be that reason.
Yeah, but crazy people don't count.
Yeah, about this many days, and you just see
Dash.
several claw marks in
On
the
the wall.
wall behind him.
Do you know why there's gold inside the well?
You know, where we keep our leftover hoard that we don't necessarily split between the rest of the crew.
Have you hidden anything inside the shack that's worthy?
All the important stuff is in the captain's quarters.
Melion, can you still see where that shape is at?
There's the shape.
It should be on the
Shape?
left side
The
of
I mean,
the
a purple
shack.
shape.
It's on the left side of the shack.
Well, it's a green
Shining
shape.
green.
Different shape.
It's a shining. It has a green aura.
Where are we at here?
and
Where's
it,
the
and
cage?
it has some
Yeah.
kind
So,
of
it would have
enchantment.
been like over here.
Well, he
Pointing
can't
out
see. None
to
of us
me.
can see what you see.
I don't know. Yes, all I know is that it's on the left side of the shack.
Can you
Where's
lead
the
me to
cage
it so I
here?
know what the object looks like?
I don't know where the cage is, but it's let's see.
So the cage is over here, where you guys came in.
So it's
So-
somewhere around this corner because that's
So
30 feet
the
away.
glowing you saw was coming from
The
Oh,
farthest
okay.
it could be is over here.
Alright, I want to go in here.
Yeah, Melion, can you help us figure out where exactly it's coming from?
Alright, you go over to the door, you
It's
try to
gonna be
open it,
in
and it's locked.
One of these four.
Oh shit. Well, maybe once you get closer, you'll be able to be like, it's that bottle on the
You got any
table.
more salt?
Okay.
It's locked.
I got no more salt.
Let's find
What's
out
the
if it's
salt?
locked.
Wait, salt
Look,
for what?
Baldy's got salted meats.
Why do we need salt?
I've got salt too.
Baldric, rub your meat on
I
the
got
door.
2 salty crabs.
I will indulge Banana and let them salt the door
No,
before I
no,
unlock
no.
the
Just-
door.
just-
Is you being cautious?
Just lock the
Perception check on the door.
There's a
There's a door right here.
It's kind of crooked, but the 8's facing me. So we'll go with that.
Okay.
Which is less than 10, which is what his other choice was. So victory goes to you regardless. The honesty victory.
Stop being frozen.
I can't wait to go get that gold out of the well.
Can I roll perception?
I gotta pay you
after?
back for
Oh,
some
what are you
item.
trying
I
to
don't
perceive?
remember.
I'm trying to see like how old,
'Cause it's the
how
surface.
recently this looks like it happened. Like, is the food like completely rotten away, or like?
Yeah, you don't need a perception for a check for
I
that.
just kind of want to
It's
see like
only-
You
if
wanna
I can
investigate?
gauge like how many
It's only
days.
13.
His perception check. on
Yeah,
the-
it looks like the door has been tried several times. It looks like it's been like beat at, smashed at, but
Looks
by all
like
means,
a
it's a
door.
It looks like
Alright, it looks like a door to me.
there's evidence of like tampering, someone trying to get in there, but that the door handle is a little twisted. Like there's a little piece of something broken off in the lock.
Oh,
Looks like someone's
alright.
been pounding at the
Hey,
door trying to get in.
who else wants to help me
You know
with
what?
this
I think
lock?
hold on. I
Banana
think
does
I
As I
saw a
Okay,
window
Banana, do you wanna
outside
help
of this
me?
room
pick this?
that I think we could get through.
I am asking Banana to help me.
Okay, she wants to pick the lock.
Yeah. I'm getting in that
Wait,
room.
you wanted to do an insight check?
Yeah, I just wanted to see like how long it looks like.
Go ahead,
it's
do an
been
insight
like
check.
this.
A while. You know, it's hard to tell. Everything's smashed up. The place is in just
Okay.
like disrepair from being.
Are you ready
removed.
to assist me as I unlock this door, my friend?
Yeah, what do you get? Yeah,
I
you
think
get an
it's
extra.
Advantage.
to you.
You get advantage.
I
You get
got-
to roll twice.
That's
That's better.
Hey, unlock
What would
that
it be?
shit.
Full sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
sleight of
it's
hands.
30.
And you get
Yeah,
proficiency.
it's
Just
30.
say 30.
Or 20. 30, yeah, 30. Because it's plus 11. It's a 19.
Nice.
Yeah, you pull out your lockpick kit. Just smooth as
You
butter.
wreck it.
Should we go to bed?
This thing's not
The
even
door
rocking.
takes a little bit of a smack just because it
Trying to
looks
get
like all these
this
things were
cozy.
jammed in there. Someone really trying to break in there and get in through the cracks. So you push it, and then like the door opens up. The inside is not like the rest of the cabin. It is pristine, untouched. There are 2 windows to the outside. One right behind the bed and one over by a desk. You see like old throw rug that looks like it's been there for a long time on the floor. You see a desk and a chair over in the corner and a bed in the opposite corner. There seems to be like a few supplies. It looks like there's a supply box that kind of holds the different officers' belongings. So this looks like somewhere where like the officers would keep all their stuff. And you also see like a little statue of a cat that's made out of metal with a what looks like a necklace around its neck.
I'm gonna usher Melion towards the doorway, and I'm gonna ask it. Point.
Where that magic at?
It's over here in the chest in front of the bed.
Is it?
Like,
Where he was saying all of the like captain's goods are like it
Yeah,
was
so
a captain's
the light
good, but
that
it was
you
like
see, the light that you see
Yeah.
emanating is coming. It seems to be coming from the metal cat figure.
Oh, JK, the amulet on the cat.
all right,
Totally lying.
I'm
Not the amulet,
gonna.
but the cat itself.
Okay, I'm gonna
Inside the
walk
cat.
back over
There
to
was something
Cage
on
Boy.
the cat though.
Yes, the cat
Cat is
is wearing a
inside.
necklace that
Yeah.
has something on it.
Inside.
I'm gonna look at Banana and Melion. I'm gonna say, "Don't touch that," and or wrap it in something
She didn't
before
say
you
it to
do.
me. I'm gonna touch it.
You
I'm
touch the
gonna-
cat, and it feels cold and smooth.
Okay, and I told them that, and I'm walking towards Cage Boy,
I want to
Alright,
look inside
okay.
the chest.
and I want to ask you, do you know what the captain kept in his quarters, or
Wait,
why
who are
he
you
would
talking
lock
to?
the door?
The crazy guy again?
Yeah.
I don't think
why would
that is
anybody
stuff.
want
I
to try
don't-
and break in there? I
I-
noticed the door
officers-
was jammed and just full of forks and random ass shit jammed in the door. Why would someone want to get in there?
Nothing's
Let's take the cat.
broken in there.
Yeah, nothing's broken in there.
Broken in there.
Okay, do you want me to
Break
help
the-
out with
Smash
that?
it. Yeah,
I
smash
mean,
it.
yeah, I
You
mean,
can't trust it.
What if it
You
works?
can.
What if
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't smash
So
it,
there's
it works on the
nothing-
shit?
there's nothing, no
Oh,
reason
every-
anybody would want to try and open that door.
I wanted to open the door.
Yeah, why?
Smash it all.
Ah, got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
smash-
Thank
think
you
we-
for
I
your
don't
help.
think- I don't
Smash
think we
all?
should, I don't think we
All
should
the
smash
officers
the
stuff.
cat because this guy's crazy and he wants to smash everything. I think we should take
Oh
all the shit
no,
and see what happens.
yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
just
I'm
wanted to
gonna
see if
take
he
the cat.
knew what it was
And
and
he
if
like
it was
reaches
dangerous.
over and like pulls the cage shut again.
All right,
Yeah,
cutie pie.
I'm gonna go to the desk.
I
I'm
really want to
assuming
see
there's
what inside the
maps.
chest.
There's maps on the desk.
There is a map on the desk.
Great.
Go ahead. I mean, you're doing
I'll glance at
you're
it.
doing a insight check, right?
I'm sure I'll glance at it, but I really just want to roll it up and
I'm
grab
still
it.
like enraged and excited, so I'm gonna like.
Alright, what do I see as I glance at it?
Thing, like, ah.
The bars of Wicked.
I rolled a
Investigation.
Yeah, we'll probably feel
That's
real
what it is.
safe.
Not
Wait,
insight,
definitely not
investigation.
I
sorry.
thought you said there was
I rolled an
something.
18.
There was like a
There are
like
there.
a chest or something with a bunch
Well,
of
yeah,
like,
they're not
other
chests. It seems to be all the officers' things. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're in boxes,
Yeah,
chests, like.
I want to look in those.
Okay.
When Maya's done.
But you
Yeah, yeah.
also have half.
She's done.
I rolled an
taunting.
18 just glancing at the map. But I
It looks-
mostly really just want to roll it up and keep
You
it.
see a map, and it doesn't have any markings on it
Dash
except
half
for a
fingers.
compass. It seems like a strange type of map. It doesn't look like. It's a map of an island, but it doesn't look like any island you've seen on any other maps before.
Keep it.
And it looks like it might be more so part of.
A bigger map?
It looks like it more so might be part of like some sort of like maybe clue or puzzle or
Great.
something else.
Thanks.
Like it's not a
Great.
normal map.
Alright, I'm gonna roll that shit up and keep it in my backpack.
Can I
Okay.
cast?
And I also
wisdom
wanna,
on it?
with that same roll, kind of just glance around,
I
see if
can-
there's
I was
any
gonna-
more maps.
I was gonna search
Here you
for
go.
them too.
I wanted to cast wisdom on
Okay.
that map.
I want to see if there's any more maps around.
like insight or
Is there any
investigation.
other
Investigation on the
navigational
map.
tools that I can see?
Yeah, there are navigational tools
Or
actually.
Arcana. You can do investigation
There are
on the map.
an
Yeah, I
entire
don't
box
have
of
any bonus
navigator's
users,
tools
so
that
if you
are
Great.
I have
I'm
those
snagging
on
them.
both, plus that
next
on
to the
both.
bed.
Yeah, you should
Um,
do that.
There are
Because mine's plus
sort of notes
Okay.
on some of the islands around. You look through the maps and you see a lot of the common places, but you don't see a map for Thieves Bay, and you also don't see a map for Careless Cay.
I want to cast
Alright, I'm
Arcana.
taking
Well,
all
first you wanted to look in the boxes, right?
but
Yeah.
now
So
I'm-
before you cast,
I'm
so
taking
in the boxes,
all the tools. Hold on.
the navigator's tools. So in the boxes you see other tools as well. Like you
Yeah,
see
so
things
I
like an
guess-
herbalism kit. You see
transferring
the
inventory.
cook's tools. You see basically all the
Cook's
things that the
tools.
officers use on the ship
Okay,
itself.
and then can I just auto inventory to our said people?
For sure.
Sweet. So
Us captains will divvy those goods.
no, I'm giving the herbal to that guy.
I was gonna say the only roll up is the cook. Better hand it over.
Are you doing cook? I thought you were doing the first mate.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is we don't have a cook left.
Can be the cook probably.
No, because
Nah,
you're
you're gonna
the
be
repair
the-
or
oh,
the
yeah,
bosun.
Also know
Awesome.
that you guys don't have to stay solidified in your roles in the
Travis
ship
is
either. You can
beautiful.
all fulfill
Okay.
roles
Got
throughout
it.
the entire time
Travis.
as necessary.
I thought it was a
I'm
permanent
the
residency.
quartermaster.
Okay, fuck.
I would like to just
We haven't
walk up to
decided
the
that.
cage
I
the
don't
guy's in and just rattle it and be like, ha ha, and just smile and walk away.
I'm gonna ask Rob. She's
You're just like the
Pretty
assholes
well.
on Careless
Rob.
Cay.
What are the assholes like on Careless Cay? What do they look like?
Careless.
All
They're
the
drunk,
time.
drunk all the time.
They look like me. That's where I came from.
Okay,
They
do
look
any
like
of them?
you.
Do you know anybody with a weird fucked up arm? Have you ever seen anybody
I don't
like
wanna
that?
Talk about. I don't wanna
Raw
talk
shake
about
the
No
cage.
fucking choice. Where's
Ginkit. His name is Ginkit, and he's creepy.
Where did you meet him?
I never got off the boat. I just saw him from the boat.
Yeah, but where were you
It's
taking
so
port when you
scary.
saw him? Where were you taking port?
Thieves Bay. He was there, and all his weird undead followers, and the weird island, and the shroud, and it's all eerie. And
Roll
weird.
back to the undead followers
Yeah,
part of
that
that.
got my attention.
You know, they look like kind of like fish people, but like not alive. And some of them look like people, but not alive, but alive. And some of them look more alive than others.
And you saw them?
There's
Yeah.
undead fish
on
people.
the ship you saw them?
No, on the
This is the
Thieves
best news I've
Bay.
ever heard.
What's
This
more
guy took it
scary?
over.
The
So there
scary
really is life
furniture
after death.
or the fish dead?
What?
What's more scary, the dead fish people or all the scary furniture? What would you rather be stuck in a cage with?
I just want to go back home.
I've rattled the
Careless
cages again.
Bay.
Come in.
Where is Careless K?
Or just swim out into the ocean if that's okay.
Where is Seems like a bad
No.
idea.
And pull a bone out of the bag holding and just like drag
You
it
guys-
across the.
You guys could
Oh
give
my
me
god,
one of your
yes,
rowboats.
please, do it.
You guys could give me one of your rowboats and I could escape.
No, we just
Into
dragged
the
a bone
ocean?
across the floor and now you're scared.
Oh, you dragged a bone across
She's
the floor?
dragging a
I
bone
dragged
across
a
the
bone
cage
across
so it
the
goes
cage
ding, ding,
door.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, dude.
You're making me very
into
uncomfortable. Just leave me here in my cage or give me a rowboat, please.
While y'all are busy with this, I'm gonna start carrying that cat statue outside.
Yeah.
Okay, you pick up the cat statue and you see like the necklace it's wearing, and it's got 3 digits on it.
3 digits?
Yeah.
Hey, Banana, take up
Like
that
Is
physical
it
map.
numbers
bones or
or-
like
yeah.
No,
numbers?
no, digits like numbers.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
in.
And
I'm gonna
it's-
put Arcana on it.
It's set to 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Oh.
I wrote that
No,
down.
I'm not. I want to use investigation on the maps though. When you're ready.
On the maps, you're gonna see the same things that she saw, which is maps of general areas in Fallcrest, different shipping ports. There's maps that sort of can navigate you to like the port town of Nalheim in the north, which is where the humans are. You could it shows you
Okay.
like smaller islands. It shows you sort of the some of the port towns along the coast of Fallcrest.
Right.
The map that stands out to you is the one that Banana has that has no key on it whatsoever. The locations seem odd.
Can I cast Arcana on the one that has no key on it and see what's on that one?
What do you mean cast Arcana? You mean
Uh,
do an
so
Arcana
use
check
it as a
then?
skill. Yeah.
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 My Arcana is so it's a it's a intelligence.
Yeah.
It's at 16 plus 5.
So you would roll a d20 and then add
Add that
2.
5. Yeah.
So it's 21.
Yeah,
Get
it
it.
doesn't seem to have any magical properties at all.
Okay.
Can I search the room for shit?
Yeah, I mean most of the shit's been pilfered. You open the drawer and there is a note in the drawer.
Okay. I'm gonna try to read the note. Is it in language I understand?
It is.
Oh shit! This is a long ass note. Day 1. Our search for the last treasure began at the northwest inlet
Maya
of
was
Windstaff Cave. After unloading our necessities, traveled east to Lone Pines and southwest past North Ridge to Palms Oasis. As evening approached, we continued southeast to Anchor Point, then camped in the Great Dunes. This is a cool place. In the morning, we arose at the dunes and headed to the dead. I hope that says mines. Also, I hope it doesn't. Oh, Dead Man's Cave. That's also
Even
good.
better.
After finding it empty, our party continued to the Golden Ziggurat. Oh boy. Heading due east, we made camp at the Swirling Sands. Day 3. After a strange night's sleep, we awoke on the 3rd day back at Anchor Point with no money or trace of traveling. Swirling Sands must have taken us in the night. We skirted the Swirling Sands to reach the Red Tower, but still couldn't find the treasure. Treasure? Thinking that we may have overlooked something in the cave, we headed back. From there, we headed to the southern coast to see if the treasure was at the Kraken Point.
Oh, yay!
This
So
place
exciting.
sounds super safe.
Yeah, it looks
Finding
super
nothing.
safe.
We returned to Anchor Point. At least they found nothing in any of these, not death. What awaited us there was unlike any treasure we had ever imagined. Oh, they did find treasure though. Does anybody else want to see the note?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
It'd probably be good with the map.
It was. I was looking at it as you read.
So you wanted to do an insight check on the maps, you said, right?
Does it match the-
I just did a
You did Arcana, but before that you said you wanted to do
and then I did
Insight.
investigation on the map. I
You-
did both on the map.
You
I
didn't do
thought.
the Insight, no. You said you wanted to do the Insight on the left.
Oh, I did not do insight. What is insight judge for?
Insight.
It's under
is-
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
what is
kind
it
of like
judge
things
for?
you would
It's
know.
well, insight
you can
is
glean from it,
whether you can determine the true intent of a creature, such as when searching out a lie or predicting someone's next
Oh,
move.
so like if the map is all real and true and
Just what you can glean from looking at the map.
Yeah, if you roll high, it's like, oh wait, that's not how that would form. Like that's a non-realistic
okay.
formation. Rivers
Yeah.
don't flow that way.
Alright, go ahead
Like
and roll
that sort of
d20.
insight.
Alright, so I'll do an insight, which is it's 16 plus 5.
So the plus 5 is the number that's important to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a plus 5. So that's 6 plus 5, 11.
Okay. So, you gather from hearing the note and seeing the map that they are connected.
Okay.
And the word trace from day 3 strikes you as important. It seems to indicate that the map needs to be drawn on.
Well, I did it with my finger, but I guess I need a tool next time.
Trace from day 3. What do you?
The note that our dear Baldric found, I was cross-referencing as he read, and it seems to me by Swirling Sands, Red Tower, Golden Ziggurat, it's all here, and if it's saying to draw something past day 3, that means all of the land points that were listed on day 3, you just need to draw.
We
On
trace
this
the
map.
path.
Exactly.
So we should do that.
So anyone can make any kind of checks that they want to do to gather hints as to what's going on.
Make a check to see if
It's
the
cheap.
DM has a second copy of this map. So if we read it.
I
Before we
love
start
chewing
drawing
on my
all over
issue.
it?
My
Nope, that's
pencils.
it.
History.
I could print another one, but you know, might as well
So
use
this
something
is
with an
ancient.
Draw a
eraser.
tick on it.
I'm just
It's supposed to start at you.
You just
You
trace it
better
out in
be
his
tracing,
dick
like,
butt.
way
Yeah,
up
you're
minutes.
looking at it. Looking at it.
Rahazara's getting that long-awaited rest. She lost
She's already
from the
read
Book of
all her books,
Gainsel
right?
Impact.
Yep,
Yeah.
she can
Yeah.
finally
No
sleep
more
again.
books?
I'm just nodding off because I didn't sleep.
Do you want to
She's
read
got the
some
strongest
of my books and
eyelids
give me
on
the
the
knowledge
continent.
from
I don't
them?
think it works that way.
Okay.
She's got eyelid strength 22. Yeah.
Maybe I should meditate while they do this. Get all my powers back.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying anyone
I
can do
read-
any like checks, like to gather
There's,
ideas
there's not
about
anything for me
what's
to do.
going on there.
We're missing something.
Right? There isn't really anything
Or-
I can do.
Bananas tracing out the
What
route
did-
right now.
Just the golds.
Wyla didn't quite hear what Melion just learned about why tracing the path of day 3 is important, or how she learned that. I'm not sure.
I did an insight check, and
Okay.
it said that there's a connection between the note and the map about tracing day 3.
And the
Specifically.
word
Okay.
trace from day
in
3
day 3.
struck her as important, and it seems to indicate the map needs to be drawn on.
The word trace on day 3. I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't read the note. I listened, but I don't remember it saying trace day 3 on the map. I mean,
There was like a
The word
without a
trace
trace,
was
yeah.
in day 3.
right.
I'm pretty sure that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, which
The
is
swirling
just
sands must have taken us in the night. No thanks.
Well, if you want to know more, you could always roll some sort
Should we
of.
do
Alright.
I'm
another
gonna roll
insight?
an insight.
Yeah.
wait, because I have good insight that I think I don't.
I have great insight.
No, you need to. I'm
20.
not wise. Great.
I have excellent insight.
All right, so
Minus 1.
you realize that
Where's the insight?
the map itself has 3 days on it. Now knowing that maybe it needs to be traced, you come to the conclusion that the map, the notes, and the statue of the cat are all connected,
Oh.
and that the map doesn't have labels, which means the names of the landmarks aren't significant. What's important are their positions relative to one another.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's a shape inside. There's a shape inside
Great.
of
Look,
the
it's a
map.
dude.
That's the shape I got.
Illuminati.
Feel free to.
It is very Illuminati.
Okay.
So the
Hey, Malarkey, can you bring that cat back?
The first thing it said there's
Give me
there's
that.
the word trace in
All you need to know is 1, 2, 3.
so the combination to the cat must be in the notes.
Wait,
as
okay,
the
so
map.
after a strange night, we woke on the third day back at Archer Point with no money or trace of traveling there. So maybe they never went to Archer Point? Because my insight said that there was a connection to the word trace in day 3.
Yeah. It's just
To
that
the map.
swirling
Right.
sands
Sorry, can I see this?
There's
sucks them
no.
up.
Yeah, we haven't all gotten to like read it and contribute. So yeah, get your eyeballs on that.
Search
What
for
I
Lost
did
River
was I
began at the
traced
northwest
I
of
traced their
Westminster
path
Cave.
completely.
Yeah.
On there.
That's what I would have done first too.
Lila, if you wanted to do a check, you could do a perception check.
Travel east to the Line.
That's good. It was a 10.
Oh my god.
You notice there are 3 separate expeditions and 3 dials on the necklace on the metal cat.
Expeditions?
In the note, you notice there's 3
Right.
different, 3 separate expeditions,
Okay, so
and there's 3 dials on the necklace on the cat.
Yikes.
So
There's
the
no
code
water, but it's
to
still
the
hard.
necklace
There's still
is
water,
in
but it's still hard.
the
Travis always
notes.
kills
So
us
there's
with
6
water
places on the
puzzles.
first day.
I made a promise to do more water puzzles for a while.
But this is a water
Because we
puzzle.
It's not a
always
water puzzle.
almost done.
4,
Yeah.
6, 4.
Just break it.
That's what she did the whole like first 5 levels of Divinity. She's like, dude, it's just a door, just break it. And I was like, what? No, we gotta find a lock. Just break the door.
Malarkey and I are poring over the notes and all the
And now you
information we've
can't break
gathered,
them
and we're
anymore.
fiddling. We I don't. Is the cat? Is this a cat or is this the cat?
Is
like
it
the
like
statue? Is it
Egyptian
big?
style?
It's
Okay, I don't know
pretty good
how.
size.
Okay, so
Is
it's like
it-
upper. It's
is it a
standing.
cat like
Okay, so
this?
we're
Yeah,
fiddling
yeah.
with its necklace.
Yeah, it's a very
Alright.
basic cat shape.
Is it
It's like a
645 or
thin metal,
644?
but a very basic
I
cat
know,
shape.
it's on-
It
it's
seems
on
to
the
be
container.
container.
Right.
Standing.
All
It's
right.
like
Sitting.
you know, like
Some kind
those
of
lucky
Is it
cats
15?
with the arms.
Absolutely.
So it's like
Asian.
that, but with no arm, and it's just smooth metal. But you can tell it's a cat because it's almost like a snowman of a cat.
It's
It's got
missing
like
an arm.
no, it's like a snowman of a cat. It's just like a very. Hold on, listen for just a
Like
second.
a snowman of a cat.
It's smooth metal, and you've got the head shape and the body shape and a flat base and smooth metal pointy ears coming up. So it's like
So it's super chill.
the
It's
idea of a
sitting
cat
chill.
Yeah.
It's a
with
chill.
a necklace
It's a
Chill
cat.
cat.
without a noticeable seam
Kitty
or
bank.
anything
Yeah.
to open
Can
it.
I flip the dials to 6, 4, 5?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
And nothing's.
I think it should be
Okay,
4,
go
5, 6 because
6, 4,
it's
4.
after day 3, right?
Try 644, just in case.
Okay, what about 6, 4, 4?
Okay, well we know
I'm
that's
I'm gonna
not.
try 4, 5, 6
Can I try a straight wisdom
because it's
check?
right after.
Yeah.
3.
How about survival?
I got that.
Oh, bless. Christmas.
16.
That was the weirdest
you guys are
sneeze.
lucky
Like
today.
nothing
It's
happened. I just
15.
yelled.
Nice.
You realize the directions are not efficient, and the directions must be presenting some sort of message.
Wait, this is directions for what they. This
That
is.
they travel.
You're talking about the
Travis,
nose.
we're bad at
Okay.
So
puzzles.
No,
what you,
everyone's
so what you have
We
so
still have
far.
problems with violence.
So what you have so far is that
Can I
There
use
are
heat
the-
metal of the
Hold
cat?
on, hold on. I want to listen so bad, you guys.
there are 3 separate expeditions and 3 dials. It seems you have to trace things. It seems that all of the expeditions are separate. And it seems that the directions are trying to present some sort of message. There's no like efficiency to the movement or the story that they tell.
Maya,
in it.
can you just say the name of those places and that's it? Just ignore the directions and just say the name of the places.
Yeah, it's
In
easier
order?
said than done.
In order?
They're not exactly colored differently.
So
No, in order on the note.
3 dials separate, 3
Wind
directions separate.
What? Hold
The
on.
map needs to be drawn.
Windstaff Cove. Lone Pine. Palms Oasis. Anchor Point. Great Dunes.
And that's separate. That's day 1.
Marceline.
That was it.
Okay, so
So
we have
that's
to
the first number.
Well, that was 5.
We are.
But I think the shape that she just did was the number.
Nice.
No, it's a number. Oh,
Too late
my
now.
God.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
3.
One,
that's 1.
2, 3.
It's
That's
the
the
number
one.
3.
But it is. We could try both combinations.
Punch in
The
3, 4,
number
8.
of points here. I'll keep track. I'll
I
keep
get
track.
it. I get it.
I'll
I
keep
get it.
track.
Okay,
When
okay,
you
okay,
punch in
okay.
3, 4, 8, the necklace starts to glow green, and then you see it like
Score!
kind of simmer a little bit and fall off. And then you see a seal, and you see like what looks like a little bit of air coming out, like a little puff of like dust falls off it. You take off the head of this cat, and inside you see
Did we legit solve the puzzle without dying?
Yeah, man.
Ayo.
Nice.
Legit.
Very good. Okay.
inside, you find a map to Careless K and directions to get there.
Fuck yeah.
And it also contains a magical item that you saw glowing. It's a bronze helmet, and it seems to be in the School of Enchantment.
An enchanted bronze helmet,
You
huh?
can use your Arcana skill to figure out what it is.
Well, what is the bronze helmet? Is
Can
the
I use
School of
my
Enchantment.
Arcana
Right, but you
skill
can
Like
to
the
figure
figure
benefits?
out what it is?
Exactly.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can you say again what's in it?
Alright.
We saw the map of Careless. Sorry, 1 second. Larky. The map of Careless
17.
Kit, the bronze helmet, and what was the 3rd thing inside of it? Did y'all get the 3 things inside of it?
Yeah.
No.
There
The
were
map of Careless Kit.
And directions to get
the
there.
map of Careless K, the
Just
directions to get there, and a bronze helmet
Okay, so just.
that
okay.
had the green magical glow
Sorry.
that
Okay,
you were
sorry.
seeing.
Go ahead.
Trying to remember how Arcana checks work.
I can read it to you.
Yeah, please do.
Measures your ability to recall lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magical traditions, planes of existence, and I just unclicked it. And the inhabitants of those planes.
You know, knowledge of the arcane.
And magic items.
Um,
It specifically says magic items.
Yeah, so what you can tell is that it is some sort of an enchanted helmet. Its specific magical properties, you would have to take a short rest, like messing with it, looking at it to understand its
Okay.
full properties.
Okay, I can do that tonight.
Yeah, you got nothing better to do.
Lay off
Yeah, and then
the reading.
there's a small piece of parchment that gives the directions to Careless K.
I'm
just
going-
connected to the map.
Can I have the directions?
Yeah.
I want the directions in the map.
Okay. The directions
You can have
read:
those, but I'm keeping
head
the helmet.
north by northeast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Through the shroud until you reach an, in quotes, a blue hole.
That's off-putting.
Then head To the K. Sorry.
More
The
nightmare
K.
fuel.
Monopoly.
Its directions to Careless K. So CAY.
Do you have a map at all?
That was it.
I don't know
This is
if
the
you guys
map
want
they
to solve
gave
it.
us.
The map on
This
that
is
one's like
fair.
a
It took us a
arrow.
while.
No, it actually didn't take that long.
What, you only did all this and built a fucking ship, but you could... It's a joke!
And
That's
a
a
full
joke!
Okay,
That's your
I have a
stream.
bag.
No, I literally don't want it. That was me being incredibly sarcastic. Okay,
Yeah.
badass! Yeah,
Careless K.
suck on that!
That's what your map looks like.
Nice.
You've
You're
got
gonna
a
photocopy that for me?
sure. Yeah, you've got a key on there that shows you key things.
Photocopy. I'm from the.
It has a
Can you
list of their
laminate that for me,
exports. Careless K Blue Ale.
I'd like it on my shelf.
Ooh, you hear that, Halsey?
Their slogan is "What makes it blue."
What does
And
it
then
make
you
it?
have
The blue.
Careless Liquor, the strongest in all of Fall Press.
Wait, is this also from the cat? Like, where is this from?
No, this is on the map of Careless K that I didn't make a copy
They've
of.
noted all the important
Right,
things.
but
There's
like all these
alcohol
things are
is
on the
an
alcohol.
Yeah,
island.
there's so the captain has made notes. Of
Your
Careless
guys'
K.
ears have just like they're getting
Travis,
they're coming out of your
there's
helmet.
some
They're trying to
songs
like.
here.
I wasn't so on board with going into the ocean, but that
As you go through the shroud.
Yes.
was so
If only
Can
sexy
you
sax
make that
man.
happen when we
Make
get
sexy
there?
sax
Make
man.
it happen when
I
we
could
get
put him in
there.
the
Guess we need a barn.
I will find a lore-friendly way to integrate that
Thank
into.
you.
I promise.
I don't
Maybe
even
he
remember
could
what the
be
name
in
of it
it.
was now. It was Careless something.
Careless
Careless
Whisper.
Whisper.
No, not
So-
that.
He
I
is-
remember
he is
that.
the
Careless
first
Key.
to
There we go.
forever
Yeah.
perform Careless Whisper.
Careless K Whisper.
For the rest of his life.
So on.
I'm so ready to listen. I am listening.
I'm sorry.
So on the map, there is just a few key items that he has on there. One of them is the dock, which seems to be on the west side of the K. There's a statue of Carrie the Careless. There's a brewery, and there's an ancient shipwreck that seems to be on the southeast shore.
Alright.
And there is a river dividing the middle of the K.
The night is seems to move so far, and I love
Oh no, I made it. Aren't you glad I brought it up? I love George Michael. I think about George Michael like all the time.
Could have been so good together.
It's never gonna dance.
There was a last one, ancient shipwreck on the southeast shore, and then I forgot the last one.
So
There
there's just a
was
dock.
statue.
There's a statue of Carrie the Careless.
I got the statue.
There's a brewery.
I got the brewery.
There's a ancient shipwreck, and there's a dock on the
Dock.
western side of the K.
And a river going to the middle.
Oh yeah,
The river dividing the K into two parts.
What makes it blue?
Okay, cool. I'm pocketing the map and my directions.
Do we want to decide the ship crew before we take a nap, or do we want to go back to the ship? Like, what do y'all want to do?
We should probably also discuss, does anyone actually know how to sail a ship?
Well, that's what we were.
Absolutely.
Alright,
How do you think we got
I
here?
believe malarkey.
I don't believe in
This
malarkey.
ain't our first rodeo.
Okay, I can definitely navigate somewhat.
I can make wind.
Perfect.
We don't even need to sail with the wind. Fuck that.
I
yeah.
can speak to sea creatures as long
It
as
might
they're not.
tear
that
We
the
might
masts
need directions
off.
if we get lost.
I can speak to
You could become one and push us.
Yay! With our powers combined.
I think that we could
Like Captain Planet without the heart.
maybe go back to the ship. You took the Green Lantern, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I think we should go back and finish exploring the ship.
Probably a good idea.
Tonight?
And
Everyone's
then
in?
maybe
Before we sleep in it,
Oh,
yeah.
I have another idea. There was treasure mentions in a well.
Oh,
We
in
need to
the
do that
well,
first.
yeah.
Oh, we gotta go to the well.
Does anybody have any
Or what if we
spell to
can't?
like
Yes.
remove water?
Just
Yes, I do.
absolutely yes.
I do. I have Dispel Water.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
perfect.
Yes. Malarkey, good thinking. Would you
I
like
was
to be
gonna
my
go
first
with the
mate?
Ian plan.
The ice.
I have
Boy,
Dispel
howdy,
Water.
could
I was gonna suggest you turn into a tiny crab and
I
lower
was
you
gonna-
down in the
well,
bucket.
I was gonna, but she's out of spells. Yeah, so I was like, we got a
I was
can.
going to call a seabird to just
Ah!
like a heron and to collect it all in its.
Ooh. Oh.
But if you want, I can also dispel the water.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just get rid of the water and climb down.
So we can go night night.
I'm not gonna go down. Y'all can go down.
I can climb down.
Sweet.
Ben in one well, Ben in the
And you
well.
have
I
Misty
can
Step,
pull
so
you.
if anything
I do have Misty Step.
raw happens, you know.
Oh, I already ate
You
it.
got an alarm?
I already
You already
ate
ate it. Bitch, I was eating with you.
What did you eat?
The gummy.
The wheat candy.
That big poop face.
She just ate it like 5 minutes ago. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it
that long
wasn't
ago.
that long
It would
ago.
literally.
So you guys are going to the well,
Yes.
Yeah.
emptying it out.
Okay, I need to see what my create dispel is.
Create, destroy water.
How do I? Is it just action points? Like, what are all my spells?
They
You-
take
Like with these
slots.
things.
It takes a spell
Or is
slot.
it action points?
So you expend a
What's
spell
cantrip?
slot to use a
Oh,
spell.
how many spells have I done?
I don't know.
I
You
did.
did.
I did. Animal create thing.
You did wild shape.
There
Wild
has to be
Wild
shape.
shape, I think, is a
Oh my God.
ability.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a certain amount of wild shapes. That's not
And
a
she
spell.
doesn't like them?
Okay, then that doesn't count.
You-
And then I did.
You did a ritual detect
He's good
magic.
drop a
Detect magic is also a cantrip.
It's the only thing.
A cantrip?
Detect
Yeah,
magic? Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
Well, it's a first level spell, but
Really?
when you cast
I
it as
thought
a ritual, it
detect
doesn't
Oh,
make a
yeah,
spell
if
slot.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cast it as a
Yeah.
ritual.
Yeah, I did
So
it originally.
it's not a
So
cantrip,
then I didn't.
but that means that you didn't use a spell
I
slot.
thought that was
Trick
the
or
same.
treat!
Yeah.
Okay, so what have I done?
Their passion fruit
That's
mango
it.
pineapple.
Nothing.
I don't know if that would be
You did some
true.
stuff in the
A
woods, but you
nightmare for
rested
you.
since then, so you have all your spell
Sam's
slots.
allergic to tropical
Okay,
fruit.
well, cool.
So mark one off when you do this.
So what am I
Allergic to
doing?
what?
So
Oh,
create,
dispelling water.
so
I'm
create,
creating-
destroy water. You can
Can't have
destroy
pizza.
10 gallons
Can't
of
have
water
That's
You
it.
have tropical fruit on your
per
pizza.
level.
Maybe I should do the animal then, guys. It's only 10 gallons of water that I can take out.
Okay.
How
Are you
often?
able to be an animal again? Yeah, you can do it twice per day.
I can do 3 spells a day. If
No,
it's
no,
the
your
last.
wild shape.
Your
has
wild
a certain
shape you
amount.
can do, I think, twice per day, right?
Oh yeah, my wild
It's on
shape.
your front
Hell
page.
yeah.
Druidic
All
level.
right,
Yeah,
pick
but-
something good.
Tiny
It should be
up.
right here.
Ah, I knew someone was gonna say that. I'm
It's
like,
easier right here.
this.
It'd be
you
good
have
to be
two
like
wild
a crab or
shapes,
something so
and
you could pick
use
treasure.
Do you have
up.
full
Something
size
that you can-
octopus?
So I can only do 1 wild shape because I already did the one earlier.
Totally.
And
Yeah.
then I can take out 10 gallons if we need
So
to.
if
So think of
if
something
you
that
turn
would-
into
Okay.
a full size octopus and we give you the bag of holding, you can just shovel
There's
all the
many
treasure.
octopus shapes inside.
We'll pick one.
that fits
Probably
in
a
the
little
well
bit-
that can actually dig or pick up all the gold.
I'm thinking one that's like relatively round
I
shaped.
really do think that the
'Cause we could
heron
lower
is
you down
better
in the
because
bucket.
the heron has a bigger carrying capacity than an
But
octopus.
here's the thing: is
And it can
has to-
dive?
No,
It has to
no.
go
She's
out.
talking about.
Oh,
I
it has to
think
dive
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I think
Herons
you
don't dive.
being
I think an
a
Well,
crab
a
would
heron
be good,
could
you could
dive
fill
if
up
it
the
was
bucket.
controlled by a human.
Oh yeah, I think that's
If it's
better.
being
If we
driven
turn
by a
back into a
person.
crab, you guys can put the bucket down and the crab can fill it up.
Well,
I don't
'cause
think
we
it
could
Can
put the-
it? No.
Totally.
If it's a
can.
big enough crab, I'm just okay.
So
No, it's
I
just
just want to
putting it in
clarify
the bucket.
something really quick.
Okay, yeah.
When you turn into an animal, you still get to do you things. So you're not a crab that may or may not be able to pick up stuff. You can
Got
use those
it.
claws for
Okay,
other
so
Okay.
then
stuff.
I think heron.
If
that
you
that's
turn
okay,
into a
because then I can
heron,
just carry it all
You
up.
can dive down into
Okay.
water if you choose
Thank
I'm
to.
just gonna do the
That
heron.
helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, shit, she limited to be. Oh, it slipped out of my claws again. Oh no. I'm
I
like,
mean, yeah, that could happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll badly.
Crane
I'm just
game.
gonna be the heron because it has a giant fucking beak thing.
Dope.
Alright.
I'm
It
excited.
has a giant beak thing.
You could
I
be
thought
a
herons
pelican.
were.
Yo.
Yeah, herons are like this.
There's
A
any
pelican
pelican.
has the gullet.
Dude.
Yeah, pelican.
So do herons.
Herons do too?
They're
I
just
just
small.
thought them
They're,
as
way-
having
they're
the
much
long
smaller.
beaks.
They're much
Pelicans.
Like they got
smaller.
fishing beaks.
Yeah, okay, I'll put a
bigger.
pelican
Built-in
down
bag
there.
holder.
Alright, so that's the rest of
Pelican,
your
you
wild
can get it
shapes.
all
So you
in
can,
there, dude.
you can mark that on
Pokemon
here
has
so
taught
you
me
know.
anything. It's that pelicans.
Just
Oh,
what
I
it looks
got
like.
you
Two wild
one
shapes.
Yo,
visualization.
pelicans just like straight up like eat seagulls.
Yes.
Right?
It's
That's
time
what
to
I'm saying.
end
Have you
that.
seen those
Like,
videos?
like,
It's
any
They just like
kind of-
waddle up to him and just like eat him whole.
It reminds me of watching my dad eat as a child.
All right, so you guys are standing around the well,
Horrifying.
and you see Melion start to wave her hands, close her eyes, focus and concentrate as a sort of blue aura goes around her, and you see her arms turn into really awkward wings, but her body's still there, and then you see her mouth and chin and
Watching horror.
throat all like transform.
God,
It's
worst
almost
nightmare.
like she's puking out a beak.
It's like
Her legs pop out and knees bend the wrong way and start flapping around. She dives down into the well, opens up her pelican beak, takes a big gulp at the bottom, and comes back up with D100 worth of gold coins.
D10, D10.
Oh, so here, show her. I mean, I
She's
wouldn't
got
know.
one.
Oh, she does.
It's one and another one like that.
I think we only have one. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
So the
it's
one with the
this
double numbers is the
Tens
tens. Yeah.
Is it
And the
these
one
two?
with the single
Yeah.
numbers
Okay.
is the one.
Yeah. So yeah, tens and ones.
So,
20. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I've never
Funny.
seen the zero ones.
Do it
Yeah, you
again.
come back
Do it
up
again.
to the
Oh, I
surface,
do it again.
spit out some water and 20 gold coins.
Babe, that's
Could
nothing.
you hand me my DMG?
It wasn't me. It's not
Yes.
mine.
Just gonna put it there.
It should be under the papers.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
Dungeon Master's
Yeah.
Guide.
I am blessed.
Under the
to clean up
magazines,
after
yeah, it
you
should be the
every
very
day
bottom
and
one.
will continue to do so
With the tags?
for as
Yep,
long
there it
as I
is.
live.
Oh, okay.
Teamwork.
Alright, you dive back down. Roll a D100.
Fantasia music.
82. 20 and 82.
You're welcome.
What is my summoner sound
It's full of this much treasure.
I've gotten a
It
lot of
actually-
songs stuck in my head at night.
It's a 22, you said?
Slow murder. That's my favorite one, I think. So far.
Ninjas dancing. Dancing ninjas. I'm gonna use that. Red voice making the tunes.
Every time I wild shape.
Preppies, yes.
Wild turkey.
So, oh, he's looking it up. Chart.
Oh, the treasure one.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not a
like
fan.
roll it again. It's like that.
It's I don't
Oh.
fortune.
Origami.
Yeah.
A
The
fortune
fortune
teller.
teller.
It's a
How did
fortune.
you-
Fortune teller or
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
fortune teller.
I just don't know what to call it.
Alright, so you come back up
It
with
used to have a name. When I was a kid.
20 gold pieces and an alexandrite, a piece of alexandrite,
Ooh, nice.
and a piece of and a pearl.
What is it?
You noticed when you went down there's probably one more gold.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Yeah, I definitely have time for that. I'm gonna dive back in.
And as you dive in, just the sun setting, just so you guys know. As you dive back in.
Okay.
That's just happening.
36.
33?
36.
Oh, 36.
Yeah.
Alright, so you come back up with
36 gold.
30 more gold. A silver chalice set with moonstones.
Damn.
Treasure.
Big gullet.
Yeah.
It's kind of
For
hanging
a
off.
bullet,
It's
for a
kind of hanging
bullet.
off the edge of the beak.
Silver what?
Uh,
like
Chalice?
snag
Silver
it on.
chalice
Yeah.
set with
Set.
moonstone.
A bloodstone.
Ooh,
Ooh, we
beautiful.
like those.
I want that.
I got a dragon
What
out of
we
the
really
last
need is
one.
a diamond
Um,
worth at least 300.
Another diamond.
Yeah.
It's not.
Not the black one.
If we can keep a couple backups.
yeah, I was looking
good.
for something. I would say there was probably a diamond down there with the stuff hanging down the ground.
I require a diamond.
And
Our medic needs a fucking diamond at the rate we're
a
at.
fire opal.
We need a diamond.
Sick.
Mary, we need a diamond.
But can we use it to hatch a dragon?
Bring people back
But we
to
didn't
life.
get a diamond.
What'd you do with those stones?
Yeah, we did.
He said, He said he wanted
How-
one. He said he
Did you guys
could
just
have
leave those
one.
stones in the
But
tower
does
that
that mean
collapsed?
we
No,
can't get
I
one?
got
Was
a dragon and
there-
Warwick got
Hey,
a dragon.
Trav.
Got
Yeah.
a dragon.
Was
when
there
you did
a
the
diamond?
egg, but
Yes.
wait,
Yes,
the
yes,
stones
yes.
afterwards.
Diamond, bloodstone,
Okay.
chalice. that
Is
was
this
stone
diamond
fire.
worth at least 300 gold
Haha.
pieces?
These
I don't know,
weren't-
we don't
Huh?
keep
Is
track
this
of
diamond
stuff.
worth at least 300 gold pieces?
It looks like it is, yeah.
What is?
Excellent.
Where did you? How do you know how many wild shapes I can take? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, but it doesn't say how many.
I think it's two
It's
per
in the-
day.
Oh, it's
Depending
plus
on your
2.
level.
So the first okay. Okay. I get it.
Alright,
I get
so, yeah. You can be a pelican as long as you want, but you guys, besides, like, the beautiful lapping waves, the, water turning this beautiful pink and purple
gonna, like,
hue,
Oh.
I'm gonna fly away
and the
into the
scurrying
sunset.
of the insane
Good night,
guy
bitches.
inside the cabin, the shack, everything seems calm and peaceful for the first time, genuinely.
Wait,
I'm gonna take that genuinely seriously. You want to make camp here and explore the boat in the morning?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I need to
That
sleep
idea.
because it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'll
since
check
I
out
Yeah.
that.
Ra has been raging
If
for
we
like
roll-
48,
Oh, you're gonna,
60
So I'm like
hours.
literally awake now for.
Yeah, I'll spend my night of
But
no
like
sleep
my
to.
character needs to.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we should probably if we're gonna sleep here, we should probably lock that guy's cage just in case
Oh,
he smashes us while we're sleeping.
absolutely.
no, but
Great
legit
idea.
lock it, not he locks it.
Oh, yeah.
He's not very
I
good
Why
at
not
that.
just
Alright,
sleep back
I
on the
want
ship?
to.
Well, we're already here.
I want to try and
Also,
sneak
I bet we could
into
find
the
a
shack
kitchening place here and we could cook some of this bacon.
and like
Yeah.
move some furniture secretly without him seeing me.
Marcy's like,
You're
are
gonna
you
taunt
giving
him?
out
The poor
free
thing.
attention?
Scare him so he doesn't come out.
Move furniture.
I just want to like be
Nice, it's smart. I like
You
your
know?
tactics, Banana.
that is an idea.
I can give her dark side.
The only problem with that idea is that he smashed into our park called furniture.
Oh.
Except
Or
in that other
he
room.
quote unquote locked himself in the
But I don't want him to try and escape and smash that shit. I want him to
Yeah.
stay in that cage.
Inside.
So I'm gonna
Rogue
I'm gonna
one.
go in there and be like, I'm just gonna make sure that your cage is locked nice and tight because we did
For your own safety.
we did pop open that back door
There
and
were
there
some
is
scary
fresh
things
furniture
out
in there.
there.
I checked it. It's not it's not so we're gonna
Make sure you're safe, buddy.
well, that's hopefully plus 11, so 13.
For what?
Me
Persuasion?
fastening a lock.
Reverse lockpick.
Oh, yeah, reverse lock.
Oh,
picking
you're
is
putting
not
like
thing.
a lock
a
on
real lock
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it for your protection.
Oh,
You're in trouble.
thank you. Thank you.
Do you feel safer? Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Marcel.
I'm pissed at her.
Come on.
Just sit your butt down.
Go.
Pretty girl.
I'm gonna give him one of my salty crabs.
Throw a salty crab in there.
Oh my god.
He freaks the fuck out. He's losing his shit. He's like
Banging.
scratching at the walls, banging at the walls behind
Banana,
him,
you're
behind the
ruining
cage.
this.
I'm sorry. I thought you might be hungry.
I'm gonna be like, hey,
His
they
brain's
can
gonna
only
pop.
turn into
I'm going
furniture,
to
not
reach
crabs.
in,
Pop.
take the crab back.
Marceline. Nobody wants
And as
it.
he's
all
breathing,
blood,
like you
that's
can
why.
see, like, and he like sits back, you can like see his rib cage. You can like see his stomach, like.
Can anyone knock him out? Can you just knock him out?
Mama said knock you out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if
Sure,
Raw
I can
hits
put him
him,
to sleep.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
put him
be
to
asleep
sleep.
forever.
Rob, Rob, can you
Can
maybe
you do a
give
s-
one
can
last
you do a
scary
strength
bad
check on
breath
that?
yell in his? Maybe you'll make him pass
Anything
out.
higher than an 18 and you kill him.
Oh no.
Most
Let's
definitely.
not-
What's your plus
Fine.
to your?
Woo!
Hey!
I'm
Your
gonna
plus
praise
is
Good
Sir.
night, crazy
Or-
man.
It's plus 6. Yeah.
He's sleeping.
You hit him right in the chin, and he is out.
Yeah,
nap time.
Good night, buddy.
Thank you, Ra, for the peace of mind. I'm still gonna lock him in there and
We could
sleep
pour
peacefully.
beer into him and he would get nutrients.
I have a
Do you
potion
have
of
beer?
poison if you want.
Okay, he's good.
I'm just
We
gonna
need
put
to
the
go to
crab.
sleep
I
before
want
we
to
make
put the
it
crab
crazy.
like right outside.
Wait. What's your alignment again?
Chaotic
Mine?
neutral.
Okay, I'm just checking.
I want
These
to. Put,
alignments can change.
Yes,
Yeah.
they can.
I just want to put the crab like right by the door to the cage
He's so sweet.
in
Maya.
case he eats it because he's
Okay.
dying. But I also kind of want to just make sure that he doesn't
Alright.
go anywhere.
I think, yeah, problem solved. Crap outside the cage, due to sleep. Are you guys sleeping inside the cabin?
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep outside.
I mean,
I flew
why
away
not sleep?
on
He's
the
not
sunset.
moving.
It's like
Like,
dog
I'm
pile on the
undisturbed.
captain's bed.
yeah,
That's
let's do
fair.
it. I'm
You
the
build a
captain.
nest.
Captain's bed. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna put that in my
That's great.
Is there like a little front porch here? Or it's just stairs.
I'm gonna
Um,
be over here.
so in
Some
the
people
front,
can sleep
in the
outside.
front of the shack, it is really a humble shack that's been weathered by the sand.
How far does the roof
Salt.
go out? Like
It's
here?
7 minutes.
I'm sorry?
How far does the roof
Yeah.
go out? Like
Yeah,
here?
I mean,
exactly.
it's
We're
gonna-
Yeah, there's a
sleeping
little bit of an overhang.
inside.
Alright, cool. I wanna
Yeah,
chill.
I'm just gonna find the.
I'm gonna
Okay.
run to
in
the
Yeah,
captain's
bed in the
room.
corner.
Deserted nest.
I just want to like make sure nothing weird's happening.
Is that a like,
Oh, I don't even-
Is this like a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, it's broken.
Is it like a wagon?
Yeah, it's like a.
So I'm
broken
gonna just
Broken
gonna,
piece of furniture.
I'm just gonna like climb in there.
Is where you're sleeping? Yep. I'll keep watch.
You guys see where I slept?
No,
No.
we're asleep.
I'm sleeping in a nest.
Oh my god, yes.
A deserted nest.
Malarkey, you're staying up and playing Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, I'm checking out that
Will you
helmet.
watch me when
Oh,
I
that's
as
right,
I
you don't need
am
sleep, right,
You don't need
So
sleep
you guys
either.
sleeping inside?
Oh, really?
Oh,
No,
you're
I
sleeping
do.
in the wagon.
I'm
You
sleeping
need
in this
4
corner
hours.
right
I
here.
can do meditation
Okay.
or sleep.
I'm
Yeah.
sleeping in here.
I have to sleep 8 hours.
You're
so
sleeping
it's
on the
like,
nice
no
cozy
shit.
bed.
Yeah, one last time.
Before I
Feels
wanna
like
poke
home.
it and make sure it's all smashed,
Feathers.
right?
Yeah, your bed is smashed.
Alright, so can I like smooth it out and then
Yeah.
You're
sleep
like
on
half
it?
a person. You
Yeah.
can fit on a smash.
That's what I just said, smooth it out, and then
Where's
I'll sleep on the
Ross
smashed
sleeping in the
bed.
wheelbarrow?
Yeah, you make a nice little pile out of the wood. And
I have a bedroll if I need to, but if it's got enough bed left, I'll just sleep on that.
I mean,
I can toss some bedding your way.
I'm
There's
gonna
2
work
beds
either
in
way.
my
I'll
room.
sleep on a stone floor, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Banana, where you at?
Oh, I'm under the overhang right here.
Oh, you're okay, cool. Malarkey, you're free room.
What was that called? Autumn?
No. I'm just gonna sit on the
He's
steps
playing with
and
this stuff.
yeah. Just sit on the front stoop and
so
polish
as
my
nighttime
mug.
falls and everyone goes to sleep except you, Malarkey, you hear some non-ominous whispers out from the ocean. Sounds like something whispering to itself. You also inspect the helm, and you find that
Did you say a helmet?
it is the helm of underwater action. It,
Yes.
it requires attunement. It allows you to breathe underwater.
I'm glad Great he has it. We're gonna wake up in the morning and he's not gonna
And-
be there.
It's gonna be on the
You
ocean.
gain underwater dark vision
Scare us.
within a range of 60 feet
What?
and a swimming speed of 30.
Dude.
That's crazy. So we have 2 party members that can fuck
I can
shit
do that
up
too.
in the water if need be.
I can do.
I
Why
know,
can't
that's
you
what
look
I'm
up the
saying.
water?
That's awesome.
No.
You are glued to
No, I
the
have one
shit.
without turning into an animal. Water breathing. That's awesome.
You have water breathing?
Oh, 3rd level. Druid. So.
Oh.
Hell,
it's a spe- oh.
it's a so you can cast it. That's what's great about that is you could be something that breathes underwater like a creature. He has something that can make him. You can cast that spell on another
Attunement
person.
is the same
that's
as what you just
it.
did. It requires a
We're
short rest.
ready for
of,
our sea venture.
where
Like,
you
I am
yeah.
feeling good about
like
this.
letting it like see how it works with your body and like
I got
testing
no
it out. It's
shit,
basically
dude.
like a montage
Yeah, and
of
that's
I'm like
trial and error.
pretty much you just keep doing what
I-
you're doing
And
I
then
for
it
the
was
rest of
becomes
the night.
it becomes attuned to you personally. So you wear the helm and it
I
works
can
for
speak
you.
with all the
If
mammals.
someone else
though.
wants to use it, then they
Which is awesome
would
because
have to
we
attune
need
to
whales
it, and it would no longer be
stuff
attuned to you.
first.
But also, you can only have 3 attuned items. 3
Dolphins
items
would be
attuned to you.
nice.
Magical
I guess
items
being
ever at
ranged
any time.
too on a boat.
So if you
is
try and
good.
attune a 4th magical item to you, then you it just fails.
Okay, that's
Also,
fine, because then you could just
if
get rid of something that you
If
don't
you
want.
are
and then
attuned
party
to a
member.
magic
Huh.
item
Yeah.
and you lose it somehow, you kind of have an idea where it is.
Yeah.
So like you don't know where it is, but you're like, it's definitely over there.
You're like Thor and
All
you
right.
just go like this.
So I'm gonna wake up Baldric.
When it comes.
Oh my god.
And I'll be like, hey man, so this helmet might save you from drowning out on the ocean, so you can keep on your heavy ass plate armor
Oh,
and not
right.
worry about drowning.
Here's a
Wow,
heavy ass
thanks.
helmet.
Here's a heavy ass
Go.
helmet to go with your heavy ass armor.
Nice.
Awesome.
That is sick.
I'm gonna play with it.
Bye guys. I'm going out
By
into the
which
sea
I
at
mean,
night.
I'm
Bye,
gonna
new
try
toy.
to attune to it.
All right. Cool. Yeah, you spend. So you got a short rest, and you spend the rest of your rest tuning to this item. And morning comes, dawn breaks, the whispers stop.
Oh.
And day breaks on the shore. It's just as peaceful as it was before. The shore is lapping up against the sands. The tide's gone out slightly. And your boat is tied up and anchored to the dock.
Thank God.
That would be us.
Could you
The
imagine?
hype and then the diligence. That would be savage.
Hey, you guys sure you don't want to go back to the
Ryan
ship?
just goes to the worst place.
I'd be like, oh
Is
man,
the
I
boat
wanted to
still
be
there?
a pirate again so bad. Alright, you guys ready to go check out that boat? Make sure it's safe and it's got all its shit
Make sure
and
she's seaworthy.
you
Yes,
gotta
do
do
it.
the inspection.
I'm down.
I cracked my back.
Wait,
I wanna
so then
look.
we should decide who we are in the crew.
It sounds like
like
they can be
finalized.
interchanged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he
It's
told
not
us. So
permanent.
now I'm like
Ah,
less
okay.
Any
worried
of you
about
can
it.
fulfill
But
any of the what was I calling it earlier?
the
checks?
roles. I
The
don't know.
crew, not the crew, but you guys are the officers. You guys, the officers' roles are interchangeable, but you do want to define them for each sailing trip. So that way, when you're out
So
at
the
sea,
first sailing trip.
you get buffs or boons depending on the actions you take in that role.
Gotcha.
Okay. So are we leaving now? Are we still?
I propose we inspect the final floor, like Banana was suggesting, just to
I
make
wanna
sure that I
look-
don't want to set sail with surprises.
See if there's supplies down there instead of
Yeah, I want
supplies
to look
down
in
there.
Yeah.
the like lower deck
We
of the
didn't
ship,
go
and I
to the
also
very
want to look
lower
in the
decks.
other room. Right? There's two. Let me see.
You said it was the helm of
I'm the map.
underwater
I'm
action.
the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't find the.
Lets you
my,
breathe underwater, gives you 60
Dark
feet of
vision.
dark
So
So
vision,
there is.
and 30 feet of swimming speed.
Which is faster than I can.
Yeah, it is.
So this is where we were.
I'm not gonna
No,
die.
This
No,
is
we were right
the
here.
officers'
Dodgeball.
quarters.
We were
This
right here.
is
We
the
were up
captain's
here. Okay,
quarters.
this is
Well,
where me and
not
Mariah
This
were.
is
Yeah, not from drowning at least.
This is the wheelhouse. This
No
is
guarantees
the
about that
quarter
blue
deck.
hole.
Okay, so
This
there's.
is like nothing.
Okay.
This is just like shit
That's what I
crammed
wanted
in
to
there.
check out. Okay.
Storage.
Then like down here, it's kind of what you see in the picture. You've got supplies. You've got a kitchen, or the galley, I guess. Over here, you've got the anchor, and like more area down here. There's more area for sleeping for crewmates, as well as on the bottom deck. It's another place.
I'm
What you
thinking of the
see,
very
what you're
bottom.
seeing is a merchant's ship. It's not weaponized, although there are places where you could put weapons on it. But
And this is the cargo holds down here.
yeah,
I think there was some.
You think I'm gonna get on the ship and not try
yeah,
to
it's the
figure out
main
how
cargo
it's on
hold.
it?
Right?
It's a pretty basic
Pretty
merchant
shitty
ship.
science, though, can't it?
Most of the things that are on there, like
Oh,
as
there's
far as
the
supplies
sleeping
go,
quarters are-
have
Still have
been
those crazy
rotted
tanks.
away. A lot of food.
I know.
Like it's just trash.
The ship's in not great,
I was gonna
not in
suggest
great
you
repair,
paint
but it's not in
cannons on
disrepair.
the side of the
Um,
boat.
Yeah, but I don't think they
It
work.
seems to
It's
take
just
on like a
really-
mild
But it
amount
would
of
be
water.
intimidating
lower
enough that
deck.
people
I
wouldn't
was
fuck with
also
us, right?
And then
thinking
someone could just
about.
cast them.
So the
about
repair.
getting wood too and
Yeah.
I can
carving a
do
fucking
masonry,
like,
but
scorpion.
Guys, the lower deck needs repair.
Oh
yeah,
no.
this boat is leaking.
It's
on the
taking
bottom.
on some water on the
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
I want to
But
go.
I
This
can-
looks like a job for our.
I'm down to
Bosun.
fix it. But
Well, we haven't set sail yet, so we don't have to assign roles. So whoever thinks that they are best at working with wood, if you
Yeah.
would like to check this
I'm
out.
down. I do want to
or-
collect a bunch
Baldy
of wood.
said he wanted to
Before
check
we
out
go
some masonry.
I
anywhere.
will help you,
Yeah.
assist you
Yeah. I want to make like.
from the outside
I
underwater.
want to make some cool shit.
He wants to, he's like, I've been up
I wanna,
all
like, get some
night.
wood before we go anywhere. Is
Okay.
there any wood in the
Underwater
boat?
welding. You're gonna invent this
Immediately.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's in on the lowest level there's storage for repairs. There's plenty of basic like
Great.
planks
So I just want to like
and
quick.
nails and mallets
I just
and
wanna
there's
see
also
how
a
quickly I can
shitload of
repair it
oars
for now.
because the lower deck, not the bottom deck, the lower deck can be used to row.
Excellent.
Oh shit.
So there's
So it
So we
is
won't be
built to be a
abandoned at sea
warship.
for-
I
yeah
guess.
there's 10 sets of oars in the
Our need to be filled.
lower deck, right below the quarter deck.
Okay.
There's also like boxes of wood and nails, basic supplies. Anything that's not edible is still okay on this ship.
Okay, cool. I want to repair. Is it a big repair?
No, like I said, it's mildly taking on small amounts of water. The ship's in mild disrepair just from being docked.
Is it obvious
unmanned for
where
so long.
where I would need to patch it?
Let's fix it up. This is our
I
new
can,
baby.
I
Yeah.
can assist any patches with my clothes.
With your
Yeah,
what?
Baldric
My
is
clothes.
assisting
Oh, what does your
me
cloak do?
as well.
Webs. It can. My webbing can fill holes.
Oh, okay.
It says. What does it say? It says.
Oh, sick. Fucking Spider-Man shit.
Use web to
Really
fill
cool.
twice the normal space.
Yeah.
No? You don't have to.
Yeah,
No.
you can do it however you want. But I would definitely have
If
you
y'all need some glue, I got
roll a
some
D20.
web.
I
to
can
see
make
how
myself
well you
into
do.
a horse real quick.
Oh my god! And then
Hey,
kill myself
it's a
free.
19.
You can take my
Okay.
hooves.
Ultimate
And you're
Um,
assisting. You're assisting.
Baldric
So.
was assisting me,
I'm assisting.
Oh.
Underwater welding. Baldy put his helmet on.
but okay. So what is the bonus if I use my woodcarver's tool? 3.
You use your
No, I-
proficiency
They're just in
bonus.
front of
Yep.
you, no big deal.
Yeah. So
The gummies.
what would it be?
I couldn't find them. They're right here.
Yeah. I said
I
they're
don't
just
know,
in
like
front
a
of you.
D20
I
plus your
know.
proficiency.
I had asked Maya
Proficiency,
to
I
grab
think
it for
now
me and
is
I didn't
3.
even see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it would be 22 if I use my tools.
You sit.
All right.
The carpenter tools.
Yeah, you do an excellent job on the mild repairs. It takes like 4 hours,
I'm
but you go around and kind of like patch up what needs to be
You're so
patched, what
and
needs to be
I'm
glued.
doing it from the outside.
Between the wood and the webs and
Metal.
the three of you working together,
Sick.
the ship's
That's a
not
spider
taking
web.
I
on
like want to see I
any
can
water
say-
beyond the normal leaks
It's
that
cool.
happen from the swelling of the wood.
Is there anything?
It's an old ship.
Should we like test? I mean, we did detect magic earlier. I feel like. Do we want to test anything else?
I'm not. I mean, I think
I
we
wanna
checked it for
go-
magic a couple times, right?
I want to go
We're
on
chilling.
shore and gather wood.
Banana is like hell bent
She
on
still
any
has a
wood
piece of wood
anywhere.
from my tree, my ancient tree.
Yeah.
That you should use to make your bow. That you never
Yeah.
did.
I have the ancient. Well, yeah, I've been trying to chill for a while, but
And fight for
We'll
Been
hopefully
a
have
bit
some
busy.
time on sea for you to make all sorts of fun things. I'm thinking
also
of
need to find-
repurposing.
Is there paint in the storage in the repair area?
Banana has
We
paint.
have paint.
You have paint?
oh, I have the
We have
magic,
magic paint.
Use magic paint.
Oh my god!
That's
Can
what-
we name our ship?
We were talking about painting.
The full shebang. You have to get captain.
The only thing is I don't remember how long it lasts.
We haven't named the captain.
So you're talking about
the Nalzers.
the
What up?
Nalzer's marvelous pigments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't remember
Ron has
how
a
long they last for.
I'm thinking
What
should
should
we go
we
with the
do?
flat studded leather
It
pants?
like creates like
Into a tricorn hat.
Oh, I was thinking about the
really
flags.
realistic illusion. So like if you
Can I
paint
fuck with the flags? I want to put
a
some
monster,
sparkles
like,
on them.
people would see monsters.
But make them scary because I don't want people thinking we're
No,
just sparkle
They're
fairy
black sequins
lovelies.
like my black dragon river.
Okay,
is.
as long as it's got a little menace, that's all I care
It's gonna
about.
be terrible
Metal.
because Baldur's getting
I was
fancy
asking,
going out
are you
to
talking about
date
the
and all
sales?
that.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm not
What did I
telling.
say?
Thanks.
Oh.
Baldur, get back here!
I was just making sure. Because I was imagining.
What are you doing with that paint?
In real life, it would be.
Dude, he can just instantly get. I don't want to get wet. He's just like jumps overboards, just like swimming.
Alright, well, the rest of you become sort of like accustomed with the ship and where everything is, and deciding how you're going to operate this gigantic thing with only 6 of you.
Just want to know its name.
Banana, you gather as much wood as you can carry from the shore, mostly taking it from the palm trees.
I want to take 2 trips.
No, those beautiful palm trees.
I want to know.
However much you're trying to gather, you
Oh,
gather. It just
Jesus.
depends on how much time you're spending.
Okay, cool. I'm spending as much
4
time as I
days.
can. Yeah.
It depends on
3 years.
which depends on you guys and how long they want to wait around for you to collect wood.
An hour.
Yeah, because we're painting
I
the
won't
boat.
tell her
What it
how long
sounds-
it
I
goes
want
away.
to paint the fabric.
It sounds like we want to do a lot of arts and crafts on the ship. My other concern is we might not be able to sail it ourselves, and I'm not sure about what the solution would be to that.
I'm pretty
As if
sure
we know
most
how to do
boats
it,
have crews.
but like, maybe our crew isn't big enough.
I can call in some animals.
Also, we have like food
Holy
supplies,
shit.
but not that much food
Oh,
supplies.
Not that much food supplies. This
Do
is
it
getting
like
too
James and
real.
Giant Peach style.
Yes.
Just like 1,000 seagulls. Weird shit.
To carry us.
Get some fucking bugs to help us sail it.
Yeah, I'm better. I can call birds, but invertebrates are better.
The birds can help us sail.
So yeah, we're on. Like, I feel weird about us
I
being
wanna,
on an
Travis,
island
while
with
they're
no
all doing
people
that, I want
to.
explore
I can
here.
also fly and go see if there's a
There's
boat
no
nearby
time.
to get a crew.
Check it out.
Yeah.
If you wanna,
I was
I'll
gonna
give you the paints if
say.
you wanna paint it.
So when you go up into the crow's nest, not too far into the distance,
down?
where you would see the horizon,
I think I have
Um,
4.
you actually see. It's like fog, but not like fog that you've normally seen. It's just blocking everything around. You assume it's the shroud. It's got like a magical air to it. It doesn't stay like a solid white, but it really like transforms in shape and color. You see different shapes.
And I've got my special vision, so I can see like.
Yeah, but you can't see through the shroud.
No,
which
not
is
through
very
it. I can
unusual
just
too.
see it. Like.
What is it?
Yeah.
What about?
With my dark side, I can
Just
see
paint
that.
that shit in so
what direction?
I didn't
scary,
know
like-
that it would be 3D. It's like a
Through
3D
west.
printer, but it's paint.
I mean,
That's-
as far as you can see,
Now
you
I get
can't
the
even
cannons.
see a
Just the
horizon.
horizon? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. That is good.
Alright, I'm giving Malarkey my marvelous paints.
We're gonna
Okay.
paint a bunch of cannons.
What-
We're gonna paint a bunch of cannons, make the ship look scary as fuck.
What do we?
They turn into three-dimensional
They turn
objects.
into real cannons.
What
For how
does?
long?
There's
Forever.
no time limit,
Functionally?
dude. Yeah.
What is this?
It's like if you get up close,
For
you can like
magic
tell it's
If you
an
paint a
illusion.
door, it becomes an actual door, and if you paint a pit, it makes an actual pit.
Oh.
So I'm
Wait.
gonna say that painting a cannon.
It's Wiley Coyote.
Well, first
paints.
off, you've never seen a cannon.
Oh, you have to see the thing that you
because they
painted.
don't exist in this world. So that's
Okay.
one problem.
Okay.
So you have to paint
The
what
other
you
problem
have
is,
to, though.
does
If
it
you
say
see any,
anything
like,
about
serious
painting
weapons,
weapons?
No.
Wait.
But you
Each
can
pot of paint is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet of a surface, which lets you create inanimate objects or terrain features such as a door, a pit, flowers, trees, cells,
Terrain
rooms, or
features.
weapons
Okay.
that are up to 10,000 cubic feet.
Yes.
It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet.
If we can invent
Terrain
transfusion,
features,
As
so
long
like
as
welding.
you've seen it
You
before.
could paint a ballista on there
Yeah.
and make
Yeah.
it look like a ballista.
That
There
was
are
your
no
backup
cannons?
But it would
plan.
not be a ballista, efficient ballista.
Is
Have you
gunpowder
seen?
not?
Have you seen any
Dude.
gunpowder
Well-
weapons in this whole campaign?
I mean, no guns.
Well, cannon is just a gun butt dick.
You have to
I
get
know,
creative.
but
He's-
cannons happen before guns.
Malarkey, he's asking you to get creative. So, like, come
Yeah.
up with something that
Paint
you
a
have
trebuchet.
seen
just
and
make
it
that
up.
shit look scary as fuck because I want to carve
Dude, it's like,
like
look,
a big
Draw a
ass
bunch of
scorpion.
dragons and shit.
No, I want to make like a
Yes.
big ass fucking. That's why I was trying to get all
Like
the
a
wood.
fun-
functioning
scorpion
weapon.
tail?
Yeah,
Got it.
I
a
want a
ballista.
scorpion tail.
Yeah. You just like spew your
She's
fucking
gonna build
waist
a real
with that
one.
A
shit.
crossbow that fires a 12-foot
She's
bolt.
got it's just a giant crossbow. It's
Yeah.
true.
I might be able to make a potion of
Gotta make a
scorpion
little
toxin
one.
Fires a
for the
40-pound
tail.
bolt at
So
You
her
know.
background, it was weapons maker where she
Yeah.
came from. That's all she did was make bows and crossbows. And
Well
anything in
then
the woods.
how about she draws it with her paint to make
Right?
a weapon,
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
a giant version of the weapon.
So what you guys want to do?
What are
Gathering
those
wood,
giant
painting. Like how much
bows?
time do you guys
The
want to
ballistas.
spend
Yeah, there you
revamping
go.
the boat in total? Or what do you guys want to do? Because
Okay.
that depends on how much time.
So I have 4 paints.
They depend on each other, I guess.
They each cover what? 100 feet or something?
No,
10.
1,000.
Oh wait.
10 minutes.
Hang on. 1,000 square feet.
My concern is an almost above table concern about us not actually. It might not matter how long that we spend on the boat if we can't actually get it off the shore. If we need actually 10 people instead of 6 to.
Not to
Well,
mention.
So,
which is why
this
like
is not
I
how
can
the sailing-
fly and go find a village.
So the way that the sailing rules work is if your crew is less than 20, it just changes your speed of operation and your
Okay.
efficiency of operation. So say you get into a battle, your ship would have 3 actions if you have the right sized crew. It'd have 2 actions if you have a lesser crew, but you only get 1 action if you have a crew less than.
Like a
I think it's
skeleton
10 for this size ship.
Yeah.
So if you have a crew of less than 10, you can still operate, you can still sail it.
Okay.
But if another ship intercepts, they're gonna get 3 actions if they have a full crew, whereas you get 1 action as a single crew.
Okay. No, that answered my question. Like,
Which
we
is
can't
mechanically
leave with the
speaking.
boat.
I vote
Smaller
that
army.
we like at least get a couple of people.
Well, there ain't no people here other than Cage Boy, and he's pretty much a.
Maybe we could talk him into living in the crow's nest. It's safe up
There's no
There's
furniture
no
here.
furniture in the crow's nest.
Even that.
I'm
is only
tempted, but I don't
7,
know if that puts
10.
us into a bracket that would be
Yeah.
worth
It doesn't. We
It
need-
doesn't
we
even
need
matter
10.
because we have to max out 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it's only one guy.
So
and he's
what
kind
if
of
we
weird
like?
anyway.
What if
Yeah, I
we
don't have to
go
lock him
not
up every
to
day.
Careless Cave first
Well,
and
if,
try to find this place?
if you guys
first.
paint this
There's gotta be a
ship to
port
look
town
like a
nearby.
If
creepy
we're-
ass ghost ship,
if we're
then no
painting a
one's
ghost
fucking
ship,
with
then
it.
we should take the
Pretty
time
sure-
necessary to do that and man the crew ourselves. So I guess we're all voting. I think that we
think
want to
we need more
spend
crew.
time decorating the ship and sail ourselves, or
What should we
yeah.
call the boat?
What
There's
do
no
we do
people
about-
here, so we don't really have a choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I was thinking
I don't think we
something
should go
stupid.
straight to.
We just got a
Careless
bunch of
Cave.
gold.
Hell no.
Why don't we sail around the coast and try and find a port city
Exactly.
to
Okay.
stop off on
So we'll
and maybe
take
find a
our
crew?
ship and then try to find Port City.
So we are
Well,
spending
we have
time
all
with our
these
ship
treasures
before
now,
we set
too.
sail,
Oh,
just
don't tell
us,
him yet.
to find it.
To find what?
To find a crew. Tortuga.
So you're just gonna sail along the coast until you find a coastal town.
Well, first we're gonna
We do
paint
have
the
this
boat.
map.
When
We're not
it's
sure where
fine,
we're going,
it's
but I
fine.
think it's
That's
gonna
not
take
a
some
I
time
just took
for
the
us
map
to
and went around the back
fix
and
the
painted
boat,
it.
for them to paint it like a scary ghost ship.
It's like this
I don't
I
know
don't
how much
think it's just a
IRL
real
time
boat.
it'll
I
take.
think this
Like-
is just.
Like
It's a
when the
fake
ship
That was a
approaches
story in the
But you
story.
do have other
it
maps.
sounds like a
Yes.
siren
Yeah.
singing
Oh.
Paris Whisper.
Yes.
I'll send
I'm sure there's a
directions.
chart with
Yes.
Paul Press
Like it's like
somewhere.
screamy and like fucking taunting.
Somewhere.
Alright,
So
I have
like
painted
passive
the name
spell,
of
so
the
it makes
boat
that sound
on
good.
the
Might be on your leg.
What's that?
He painted the name of the boat on
Baldy,
the back
I
of the
haven't
Baldy
boat.
named the
told
boat.
anyone,
I
but I
heard
have
him.
named
I
Baldy's
heard.
painted
named
it
the
on
boat.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Baldy
He took
named
the paint
boat
and named the
he
boat.
painted it on the
I
back.
want you to roll for legibility.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Okay,
it has
no,
to
no,
be
I
Here
already
we
said-
go!
I have
With the
should
6 of us, or else we're gonna.
A D20.
You wanna
Okay,
die,
just a straight D20.
Baldrick?
I have 3 of those paints, so like we're.
9.
Okay. Doing good.
Kindergarten.
No, not kindergarten, but like it's misspelled slightly,
Better.
Fuck.
and some of the letters are capital where they just don't need to be.
That's perfect.
Okay, that's not so bad.
And
Lala's biggest concern?
it's just slightly off to the right, like
It's
it's
not
not
perfect.
centered. It's just like slightly off, annoyingly off to the right.
This is
What?
all perfect.
What
Sorry,
is
what did you name
Did
the
you
boat?
name
You have
us?
to go look.
I'm
gonna
going
look.
to look with Malarkey.
All right, you guys go look,
I'm gonna use my pelican wings.
and you see
It says Careless Whisper.
Oh my
idea.
god.
That's
can read it perfectly because he can read anything.
And underneath it,
Is
it
a ghost.
kind of says, do 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 do. Yeah, it's just D-O-D-O-D-O-D-O.
You wrote
Do-do.
doo-doo all over the back of this ship,
For
Baldric.
like 15 minutes.
It looks like absolute doo-doo.
And with that, the session definitely ends.
I really want like an octopus playing a saxophone. at the end.
Amazing. Well, you know, at this point, might as well draw cartoons on it.
No, with
We'll
this,
get there.
but we were gonna do a scorpion tail mask.
So did I. I thought it was gonna be scary too.
It's pretty scary.
No, I have the
Ooh, the careless whisper.
Okay, you do have.
Well, this should be your outro when we fuck people up at sea. Just like.
No, that's what I was telling them. I was telling them that
We should end every session of D&D with
when
this song.
No, when